Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Hello, everybody. It is your boy Alex today for the cast. Someone might join me later, but today is day 2 of the North American Cup. Very excited. Had an amazing competition start yesterday, and it's only going to get better because the competition has increased throughout the stages. We have Division 2 starting matches, Division 1 starting matches, and then we have the rest of the competition, the rest of the bracket, all of that, which you can check out on ECM. Exclamation point bracket in the chat for you guys. And it's we have a lot to go through today. Let's do a quick overview. I'm going to switch to my desktop here and throw this over here. Let's see. The Division 2 playoffs goes as follows. Let's actually take a recap of what happened yesterday. We have the top 4, Toast Me, Proud, Naysayer, and Thom. Naysayer, first comp ever. Very impressive. Getting a top 3 in a Division 2 NAC is very impressive for your first start. Thomburn looks like he woke up during the rounds here. Proud Toast Me did excellent all the way through. Both tied on 18. Very, very nice. Thomburn beating Knee on head-to-head, which is why Thomburn is in the top bracket and Knee is in the bottom. Tom gives himself an extra double elimination, if you will. These guys have one match and one match only to prove themselves to see if they can escape the initial elimination zone. Toast Me, Proud, Naysayer, Thom are your top 4 of Div 2. Knee, Duct, Sumi, and Helix is probably going to be the match we watch today. And Topic, Cosmos, Dr. Schnizzle, and Sully is the other match. Don't know who's going to make it out of which match, but only the top 2 progress. Single elimination if you're in the bottom, double elimination if you're at the top. You earned your top 4 spot. You earned an extra chance to survive, just in case. Take a look at Division 1. We have the undefeated Fegley and Dummy, whose only loss was to Fegley. Should be an interesting match. Mince and Toto clutched up. Toto knocking Nyx down to the lower bracket in his head-to-head match, which was the first match of the day. You wouldn't think it's that important because you have 4 matches to go, but that is the difference between you playing an hour earlier versus an hour later. Div 1 is very stacked this season. Fegley, Dummy, Mince, Toto, Nyx, Cheese Lover, PC, Jampy, Liquid, Dion, first time seeing his name in a while. Good to have him back. Barry up into the top 11 with Miggy finishing out the top 12. Unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to the following cat, Curly, Samber, Matrix, Hope. Congrats on getting to Div 1. And congrats on R Fresh, Randomized, myself, and Bastiro for qualifying in general. But we did not make the cut to Div 2. It is what it is. But let's get the comp tool up and away. I'm going to switch back to that camera here. Let's see. Lower bracket final. Play now. I'm going to send the pings out, and we will be underway. I have the ECM key for today. Very important, very important. Longaman, hello, hello. Let's see if I Did the thing. Boom, boom, boom. Knee's already in the lobby. He's the first one ready to go. Let's take a look and go to the desktop. Yeah, I got you. But I think I'm turning it down. Give me a minute. Let's go 150 on that. Sorry, I have to adjust to us. Is this better? I do need a sound check. How does game sound? How do I sound? How does music sound? I got Spotify, I got Trackmania, I have my own mic. What is the situation today? Let's clean up the presentation here and turn off some plugins, shall we? Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Bring my mic a bit higher. I can do that. Let's turn this up to 30, shall we? How about now? How's it going? Okay, we have Knee, Helix, Duct, and Sumi. Gonna check in on the other match just in case. Okay, everyone here looks good. I'm gonna be bringing the mic closer to my face as soon as round starts. My mic is a little bit to the left of my keyboard, and so I don't want to put my hands over my mic just to start typing. Good luck, have fun to this good selection of players: Schnizzle, Sully, Topic, and Cosmos. Let's see who makes it through here. We're gonna go back to the other match. Alright, let's start monitoring. We turn this off. Knee has chosen the unbothered map. Not Duct, aka Duct, will go for Coconut, the Bozbez map featuring Gilo. Oh, Knee with the accidental pick right away. And take a look and see. I'm gonna keep everything as is. So it's going to be Helix choosing American Lions and Sumi choosing Dominator. And then we will play 5 maps today. So whatever is left over from the picks will be chosen to be played anyway, because we are playing to 120 points. Best of luck to the competitors here. Sumi, of course, not. I mean, he is Japanese, but Japanese American, lives in America, flags Japan. He is welcome in the North American Cup. Duct from HD, Knee from Halcyon, Helix from Air. Sumi, no actual team other than 34%. An amazing ice team. We have quite the mix of teams. This is a great match to watch. Best of luck to the guys here. Hello, everyone in chat once again. Hope with the soap. And KB Music. Hope with the soap. Is that Hope TM? Is that my goat? Is that your Twitch name? That is the goat, yeah. Hope with the soap. That's kind of goated. Alright, we got 20 seconds left of the warm-up, and we already are on the correct map. We have Sumi, Knee, Helix, Duct ready to go. This was Knee's accidental map pick. We have quite the set of matches to go. This is your first initial match of Division 2. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. We are underway. And we have a good drift starting from everyone. I think a little bit of touch on the outside from Sumi. Let's go on board with him. He's going to be a little too far back, but Duct is in the pact. And Knee is going to be the one to take the early lead here. Whether it was his accidental map pick or this is what he wanted. This looks like it's working out for him. Helix following suit. Helix a little bit more on the inside is going to take and have the better entry into this tech turn. A lot of releasing coming out early. It's the first round. We have a good chunk, a long way to go. Sumi 2 seconds back. He's going to need a mistake if he wants to catch and get some extra points here. Knee going a little bit wide into the dirt, hopefully keeping that gear there. Duct has a little bit of speed. Helix going wide on the entry. And he's going to be taking some air as Knee is going to jump to the finish. Helix right there with him, only separated by 100th. A great round to start us out. Knee with 10 points on the board. We can actually turn this plugin off here because I can click on the dings. Take a look at Sumi. Sumi having outstanding quali and finishing second in the Division 2 spots yesterday, but somehow didn't quite click in the first 2 matches yesterday, which is maybe the reason why he's down here in the first place. He got fourth, and then started to turn it up, and I believe he won his last match, which might give him some great momentum going into today. And he's got Helix and Knee to chase. And it looks like Duct is going to be the one to fall behind, unfortunately. And we have quite the battle up ahead. Any gear issues here? Knee. It's going to be a little bit all over the place. Keeps it on the road, but that's going to allow Sumi and Duct to make it through to P2 and 3. And it's going to be Helix to the line first. He would never miss, would he? No, he would not. Sumi is going to grab that crucial 7 points. A reminder for everyone today that, and if you didn't see it yesterday, the point repartition is 10-7-4-3. Maybe a little bit different than what you're used to. Might not be exactly what you're thinking of. The usual is 10-6-4-3, but the 10-7 is more to reward consistency, as we always say. Consistency is more important than pace. For the most part, unless you're at the highest level, pace and consistency is what's going to be the difference. We have, I believe that was Knee touching early. Helix crashed very early on. This looks like a heavy crash. He's going to be probably collecting 3 points today in this round. And Knee's in the mud as well. We have Sumi and Duct fighting for P1 here. Sumi with a little bit of a 0.2 lead. Good job keeping the gears from everyone. Duct is going to be a little bit wide, a little bit bobbly, bob and weave up into the plastic. No air time from anyone here. Sumi has a nice clean jump to the finish, cutting it close, hitting the top of the finish there, the crossbar, if you will, but he is safe with a 58.9. The best time of the day, and collecting all 10 points. That's going to help him get back up to the top. Pace clears as Elbow clarifies. Sumi Helix now tied on 20. Knee not far behind with 17. Only 2 of these guys are going to go through. This is your only match today if you lose today. So, lots at stake here. Are you warmed up? Are you ready to go? We have a lot to discover. We have just a little bit longer to go until the next map, but it's going to be Helix taking the lead this time. A great outside dirt for him. Duct has a little bit more speed on Knee. He's going to overtake in the grass potentially. Duct releasing, or not Duct, Helix releasing. That's going to be Knee joining the fight for first. Duct on the inside trying to overtake, and it's going to be Knee up into the front. Helix cutting it really close with that tech turn there. Sumi about a second back. Gonna have to hope for a mistake. Looks like everyone keeps it clean through the dirt. No gears lost. Oh, it might have been Helix that lost the gear there. And that's gonna push Duct up into P2. And Knee. Oh, close once again. But another 10 points for him. That should see him tied with Helix for first as we go into the next map. 27. Sumi at 23. Duct at 19. Good close match to start us off today. Now we go to Coconut featuring Gilo, the Bosbez map. Some would say this map is a little too hard for the NAC, SAC enjoyers. I think it's right on the cusp. I think it could have been played either way today, but you guys will get to see the PATC map pack for those who qualify from today and previous tournaments as well in some time. Might not be this weekend, probably next weekend for those listening. It's going to be quite the fight in PATC. The competition is going to be at an all-time high. First start out on Coconut, no flagpole enjoyers. Helix cutting it close with that entry. It looks like it was Knee who had to release early. He's a little bit behind. And Duct chasing that top one, that P1 spot. I think that was Sumi clipping, and it's going to give Helix an opportunity with more speed after the drift. Into the dirt. This is a tricky dirt section for a lot of people here. Got to keep the grip here onto the sausage. Helix jumping, almost going through that tree, and he would have went all the way back to P4, but Duct is looking good on his map pick at the moment. The trickiest drift, the most important drift, as it is, as they say, speed tech. And Sumi a little bit wide. He's going to be toppling over, respawning, keeping his composure, trying to stay ahead of Knee. Knee has some speed, but it's not going to be enough, as Sumi collects P3, but he gets 4 points this time. Hello, Prow. Hello, Flimsy. Hello, Mince. Hello, everybody in the chat. Dude, we have such a close match right now, and we have such a long way to go. Helix with a great start. A great start. But Sumi right there with him. A little bit more on the outside goes Duct. He's going to get the early touchdown on the grass. That's going to give him another 0.1.2 lead. But Sumi on the inside, collecting all the speed from the reactor. And it's going to be a close fight on the tech turn. Knee's going to have to release a little bit, allowing Helix to jump to P3. And Sumi and Duct are having great 1v1 at the moment. I'm going to stay on board with Knee as he's following the action quite well, but we want to see him up to the front. Can anyone make a mistake? Allow him to get some extra points. No one, not quite yet. Sumi didn't look like he released there, and he's going to keep all the speed from the tech turn. And Knee losing the gear off the jump. Helix opting for a safe line. He knows he's going to get third here because no one else has messed up in the outside dirt. Sumi taking all 10 points this round. Hello, Gromit. That's huge for him. Sumi jumping from I believe it was 4th to 2nd with that. 10 points is huge in any round ever. And everyone's within the 30s today. 5 points between all 4 players here. Forgive me, I'm going to take a little drink of water here. Keep my voice together for the rest of the day. Oh, we have a near clip. I don't know who that was. Was it Sumi? No, Sumi's with the pack. Helix is going to be the one to be our cameraman for this lap. Duct and Sumi and Knees following right behind. So close. Duct, oh, looked like he clipped the donut hole on the inside there. It's going to be Sumi and Duct. Duct has to release a lot. That's going to allow Knee and Sumi into the wall. That's going to allow Knee to get up to first place. This could be a crucial 10 points for him. Helix avoiding the wall, I believe, but Duct able to overtake on the outside dirt, allowing him to get the 7 and not 6 points for this round. And he's going to jump from 4th to 2nd. It's anybody's game here. 43, 42, 43, 40. Was reading it from right to left. Don't ask why. This is a matchup. Don't close your eyes. We have quite the way to go. Sumi touching the outside dirt. Helix is going to move up a little bit, but it's going to be Knee versus Duct in the 1v1 here. Ooh, Knee cutting it close. Really close to that reactor block there. But he's still going to be falling behind Duct. But here comes, I believe that's Sumi. Coming up to P2. His engine's roaring, screaming. He said, Duct, come here, come here, come here. And he's going to chase him down and see who can get the better of the tech turn. America on tech. Let's see it. Everyone makes it through clean. Some decent speed here. Duct is going to go a little bit wide. Probably had to release. Didn't want to touch that outside wall. And it's going to be Duct going through into the wall. And it's going to be Knee sniping on the right side of the finish on Sumi, even though he had the better entry in the outside dirt. An amazing match so far. Knee clutching a huge 10 points for him. 53, 2 tied at 47, and we will go to the next map. We now have Dominator featuring Thune by Wormy. This map has been chosen by the Sumi guy, the Boomy guy, the Sumerson, whatever name you like to call him. Or what I like to call him, at least. Give a quick little warm-up. Every map switch, you guys do get a 30-second warm-up to try and accomplish the impossible starts that people say these maps have. Some of them do. Some of them are just go through the motions, see what happens. Very interesting to see how people are going to take that tech turn just there, and then the entry into this plastic, which saves so much time if you get it right. Round 1 on Dominator, NCSA Dominator. Also, always want to give some shout out, some love to all the mappers who submit a map for the map packs for this competition and South American Cup, of course, as well as the more difficult mappers who tried to submit for PATC/Duo Cup. So we have quite the round. Knee's going to shoot up to first, not clipping on the inside there. That's good for him. Helix is going to be the one eating the gears in the plastic, and he's going to drop back down a second and a half, and it's going to be Sumi with the good speed and the engine off. Kept all of it from the drift before, and Duct somehow not touching the outside of the wall there. Knee going a little bit wide. That's going to allow Sumi, and Knee is off to the side there. Sumi touching, and it's going to give Duct a free 10 points if he can keep it clean, and he's got it. It might be Sumi's map pick. He's going to get the 7 points, but he definitely would have liked 10. Helix almost caught back up to Knee with that mistake. And it's going to be Duct collecting the 10 points and shooting above Knee, even though they're both tied. But visually, Duct is first, Knee is second, Sumi third, and Helix not too far behind with 48. Good start from everyone here. Oh, Sumi tried the Optimal line for the outside dirt. Didn't work out for him. So it's going to be knee, duct, and helix, the 3 actual American flaggers. Making it through the turns nice and easy, nice and clean. And we have a good race here as Duct is not too far behind. He is in cameraman distance. Duct and knee keeping it clean through the tech. Any gears lost here. It's going to be Helix losing a gear. That's going to drop him back about 0.2, give or take. He has to release a lot, but this section is pretty tricky here. Just trying to keep it together nice and clean, nice and easy. Knee, hop, skip, and a jump to Grandma's house. He's going to get the best time, and he's going to get all 10 points. Quick check for those exclamation point bracket if you guys want to see eCircuit Mania. We have the matches going here. Quick score update. It is Cosmos and Sully, the top 2 at the moment. Topic and Schnizzle are the ones playing catch up on the other rounds. But ECM for your guys' stats page for everything. Exclamation point bracket for all the info there. All the round times, all the best times, all the best median times on each map and every map. As we have Helix, Sumi, Duct twisting and turning around the wood. Knee's going to be the one playing catch up once again. Hoping for a mistake. It doesn't look like he's going to get one just yet. Sumi going high and diving low. As we go into the dirt section here, it's going to be very, very close. I'm looking for my mouse here. It's going to be a 3-way battle for first at the moment. Helix diving to the inside. Duct opting for a more safer line, and it's going to be Helix and Sumi to the line. The ice player taking advantage of the only ice in the whole map pack, and he's going to collect all 10 points today on this round. Only 0.07 between them. Sumi's going to shoot up to 67 points. Very, very close. Helix dropping a little bit further back. He's definitely doesn't have... He's all he needs is a couple mistakes, or he just needs to push himself. We have quite a long way to go, as the point limit is to 120, and you have to finish on finalist. So he's almost halfway through. Everyone else is just past that halfway mark. Sumi starting us off nice and easy, nice and clean. It's going to be Need to follow suit. Helix dropping back once again. Unlucky. He's not too far back this time. It's going to be Duct jumping up into the fight for P1. Demand from air, trying to keep it together and chase that spot. It's going to be Duct going wide. Helix is going to shoot up for an extra point potentially. Any mistakes here, no one's going to have it. Sumi on ice, Knee on ice. And Helix on ice for the 1, 2, 3. Sumi with a great time of 59.428. It's going to be interesting for the standings. 77-77. Sumi and Knee battling back and forth for P1 and 2. And I believe it was Knee who is the highest ranked player amongst yesterday's, who's in the lower bracket. He is P5. For the matches. Quick scoreboard check there. It was indeed Toast Me, so these 4 are already through to the upper bracket final. Knee was your best player of the tournament outside the top 4 in Div 2. And the rest of the players from 5 to 12, are fighting their way through, trying to make it through the next round. Quick fact check here as we get started, and it's going to be Cosmos and Sully keeping it together for P1 and 2, but it all goes down to who can finish on finalist. This is a tricky map for some at the start, at the end. This map has proven some difficulty for some of these players, and we'll see who will overcome today. It's going to be Helix losing a little bit of speed there. It's going to be Knee Fighting from the back here, but he's jumping up to P2. A little bit weird and awkward on the grass line. He's going to lose a bunch of speed, but has enough to overtake the ducked guy. And Sumi and Helix going into the tech turn there. And whatever you want to call this, it's a little tech... You can full speed that, for the record. I did watch the world record, and I believe it is BPZ, who's just insane and manages to full send, full speed that. Helix is not going to cut it. He doesn't have the height, and he's going to have to respawn, and Sumi's going to take the 10 points. And Nee just behind him to keep up with his rival. Helix messing around in the chat. This was Helix's map pick. He did have the lead early. Let's see if he can keep it together, get some good points to get him back into the fight. Good start for Mr. Helix this time around. Mr. Air, Mr. Goat at the moment. Nee right there with him. And Sumi fighting off Duct at the moment. A little close on the drift for both of them. But it's all about the entry into the grass. This and the previous drift are a huge time save. Helix taking a little bit of a slowdown there, and it's going to allow Nee to have free range of first place, given no mistakes. A great drift for him. Sumi trying to play catch up. He needs half a second and or a mistake to catch the Nee guy. This is where mistakes are made. Mistakes happen. Let's see if anyone does anything funny. Nee makes it in. Sumi makes it in. Duct overtakes Helix. There goes Helix, finally getting that finish. Finish is better than no finish. 3 points is always better than 0. Government-mandated respawn. A tie for 94 points. It's going to be interesting if Helix and Duct can make it to finalist as Nee and Sumi bridge the gap, and they make it. I wouldn't say bridge the gap. Bridge the gap is making it closer. I would say make the gap longer. I don't have the vocabulary to do this casting stuff anymore. I just work here. But Sumi with a great start. He's going to be the one jumping up at the front. He's going to have basically half a second. But Nee's got a little bit extra speed. Even going as far as the outside dirt on a straight piece. Does that give you extra speed, chat? Someone let me know. Someone fact check me that. Outside dirt on a straight dirt section. Mr. Casts at lands. Hey, I just work here, okay? Sumi and Nee, the 1-2 we've seen so far, they're going to go for the 10 and the 7. Helix getting third this time and not fourth could be crucial as we get up to that 120 mark. 10, 15 more speed. Why did no one tell me yesterday? I probably would be playing today. Why did no one say that? I blame you guys. We have reached the 100-point mark for Nee and Sumi. Nee 101, Sumi 104. Helix and Duct Hat is going to have to be playing a good chunk of catch-up here. I'm feeling a good round for Mr. Helix here. I feel like he's finally warmed up as we are probably about to go to the next map. Going into the tech turn here. It's going to be, I believe that was Nee taking it the best. He's on the inside on the grass. That's going to be really good for him. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. He's gone. Sumi, the one who's in first in the lobby, is going to be last in this round. Going to take a little bit of airtime there. He's going to have to safe around this corner. Have to hope for a mistake from somebody here. Drop the gear in the middle of the checkpoint. That's what I was told is the way to go. Swing out wide. Cut in the inside on the grass. Nee jumping to the finish. He's going to get it. And Duct right there for the 7 points. And Sumi beating Helix this time. And I believe that was the last round on this map, if I'm not mistaken. 111. Round win for Nee. And we will see him first on finalists today. Quick check on the other match. How are we doing? How are we going? Cosmos is cooking. 114. Over 20 points more than Sully. And Dr. Schnitzel and Topic are the ones fighting for P3. But there's only 2 winners going through here. So let's take a look back at this match. We have the map that wasn't chosen by anyone in this match. We have Pesta by Fish. 111 for Knee, 108 for Sumi. Sumi could deny and make Knee go to 118 if he gets second. Sumi opting for the safer line. I respect it to an extent, but that's going to start him out about 0.2 of a second behind everyone else. But he's going to have the nice, clean dirt lines here. It's going to push him up into the pact, and now it's a fight. Now it's a battle of who can do this tech turn the best, and it's going to be Knee up at the front. Duct switching around, going between the movements. And we have a 4-way fight here. No mistakes just yet. And there's one, and it's going to be Sumi. He's going to be the one on the forced respawn. It's going to be Helix and Knee fighting for P1. Knee getting the dirt excellently. Whether that's a word, you can fact check me or not. And it's going to be Duct up into P2. Knee keeping his consistency at an all-time high. He's going to jump to the finish, and he will deny everyone else, and he will have a free round to himself. He gets to 120 first, and it's going to be Sumi now, who has to win the round if he wants to get finalist, and also deny Knee a spot. Duct and Helix still not at that 100-point mark. They still have a bit to go to catch up, but it's a great start from Helix, and it's going to be Sumi potentially overtaking on the grass already. Knee starting a little bit back, but he is Mr. Consistent. He is the guy who doesn't crash as much in rounds compared to a lot of people. But Sumi is going to be the one, even with the safe start, is going to be the one that's about 0.1, 0.2 ahead. Crazy how we caught back in about 0.4 in the section from then till now. But Helix is right there with him, ready to deny, take some points away for himself. And Sumi is wide on the dirt, and it's going to be Knee trying to see if he could take advantage on the tech turn here. He's going to have to release. Knee might not be able to finish on finalist this round, but it's going to be Helix potentially taking all the points. This has been a tricky fin for some, and he's going to make it through. He's going to get a win on the board. He's going to jump to 91. Yeah. 102. Duct has reached the 100-point mark. We have 114 for Sumi. He's going to need at least a second place, whether that's the old point repartition or the new one. For those that don't know, this 121 is a visual glitch. The in-game counts the finalist mode as 1 point, so our point limit today is 120, and 121 is just a visual thing. Don't worry about it. It was never actually 76 points yesterday. It was 75. But we have Knee is going to be the one playing catch-up here. He's about 0.3 back. Sumi up at the front. He's going to try and deny the points. It's not going to be Knee this round. We have Duct and Helix ready to try and deny Sumi from a potential finalist position, but Sumi has broke away. I think he's the only one who kept the gear in the dirt, but he has really low speed on the tech turn here, but I don't think it's going to be enough so long as he makes the fin, and he goes up, and he does. Knee with the DNF. Duct and Helix still have a chance to make it interesting. It's going to be 109 for Duct. If he wins the next round, he's going to be at 119, the dreaded 119. I saw a lot of people getting to 74 points yesterday, and it's literally the same thing but worse because it's a longer match now. Fatigue might start setting in, even though it's the first match of the day. Maybe some frustration, but we have double finalists here between Sumi and Knee. Duct is going to have some speed. He's going to try and catch up to Knee and Helix here. as Sumi is going to be playing catch-up about a quarter of a second behind. Helix keeping together. Not quite yet. It's going to be Knee up into first. He's going to tag the wall, and it's going to be ducked. Advancing to P1. Could see him on the dreaded 119. He's going to be wide here. He's going to have to release. This could give Sumi an opportunity to go through. He's going to go on the inside, and the jump, it's going to be on the inside. Sumi's going to overtake, and he's going to be the first winner of the day. Ducked, not able to get the 10 points he needed. At 116, Ducked has to just finish around. We are going back to unbothered. Luckily, this was Knee's accidental map pick, whether he meant to or not. But Sumi with the crazy snipe to get through and clinch first place and move on in the bracket for Division 2. Quick score check over here. I'm going to even refresh the page just in case. We have, it looks like Cosmos has finished on finalist, and he is through, and Sully is at the dreaded 119. Schnizzle and Topic are going to still be playing catch-up, hopefully denying Sully. He's got a little bit to go, and we are underway in our match here. Let's see how they get on. We're back to the start of the map picks, and it is Knee who's rewarding himself with this map pick today by getting the top of the rest of the division in Division 2, and he's going to have a great, strong start this round. What an outside dirt for him. It's going to keep it nice and clean. Ducked and Helix are going to have to hope he makes a mistake at this point, as they are over half a second back. Duck trying to push. He needs all the engine power he can to get through, and all the hope that Knee crashes makes a mistake, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen anytime soon. Knee's going to keep his composure at the moment. Nice and clean jump over the little road piece there. No clips on this. And he's going to jump to the finish, and he's going to be our second winner of the day. It's going to be Sumi and Knee going through to the next round. Quick check on the other match. GG's over there. Well done, Sumi. Well done, Knee. And it's going to be Cosmos is your first winner over here. Sully, Topic, and Schnizzle warming up as we go on to the same map as what we had before. Hello, Archer, in the chat. We have, let's see, let's go on board with Mr. US Airways. The skin is inspired from his draft league team that he captained oh so well. And Topic is going to be the one crashing early. He's going to have to be the backwards player, Dr. Schnizzle, to try and clutch up and save this and save the tournament for him and Topic. But it looks like Sully is on his way to potentially going through with Mr. Cosmos, his HD teammate. Topic also on HD, but maybe going back into the roster for this. But he had an excellent performance yesterday. It's going to be Dr. Schnizzle creeping up into P1, but Sully might have a better dirt here. He does. Schnizzle's going to lose the gear. He's going to lose all the time and space. Sully's going extra wide here, making sure he gets no airtime, regardless of the airplane skin, and he's going to go through with Mr. Cosmos into the next round of the tournament. GG's to those who finished today. Let's go back to Mr. Caster Booth thingy. Let's go back. Quick check on the ECM. We have... the match went by pretty fast. I can't lie. It was to 120, and we finished in about 35 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now we have a match. We have the top four from yesterday in Division 1 is going to be Fegley, Dummy, Mince, and Toto. Some excellent stuff. Let's see. Quick check on ECM. If everything went through correctly. This is the admin stuff you guys don't get to see. I have to go through here, do this. It should feed in correctly, but I could just add them myself. Helix, GG's, man. Well fought. Good stuff today. We have Nick's Jampy Liquid Miggy versus Cheese Lover PC, Dion, and Barry for the next 4 spots here. We are kind of ahead on schedule. I don't really know what to do at the moment. Looks like Mr. Randomize is back home. Chess, I'm not playing. If this was my stream on my channel, I would be playing chess. You want me to push next round? It looks like at least Nyx is ready. Yeah, you can go for it. Go for it. Go crazy. How are you feeling today, Mr. Randomize? How are you feeling today, sir? Mr. Randomize was playing with a fever yesterday. Just absolutely dogging it out, trying to keep it together. And he did manage to make it through the whole tournament. And even after the tournament, he was like, I want to do sim racing now. I don't want to break. I don't want food. I want to continue driving. What a legend. Let's see. Still sick. Never went to church. Got up, did chores, now here. I was going to ask you if you wanted to cast today, but I figure you're sick. Do things. Dr. Schnizzle, welcome to the chat. And also, GG's today. Hard fought. Congrats on your top 12 in Division 2. I can push the Division 2 upper bracket final here. This is what it looks like for us on the dings. Yeah, here we go. Here's your scores on the comp tool. This is what the comp tool looks like for you guys that have never seen it. Should we push it? Yes. Yes. Let's send the ping out. We're supposed to start at 1 o'clock. I'll say push it, but I be ready to pause the match just in case. But we do have, yeah, let's see, Division 2 playoffs. I don't know who's in this. I'm assuming this is you, Randomized, but GG's to you guys here. I'll even, I'll put the scores here. It was Sumi who got first, Nee who got second, and Mr. Duct with third, and Helix with fourth. And Cosmos looks like he cruised through this match. Sully managing to get second and escape that match. And I believe, quick check on our beloved ECM, it was Topic third, Schnizzle fourth. Forgive me for my very extremely loud keyboard. Hi, chat. Winky. Bro. Randomize. Get out of here. Rolling schedule still, by the way. Hey, off my spreadsheet. Off my spreadsheet, little bro. Hey! No! That is not your safe space. This is an official document of Trackmania history. Alright? Yeah. You sound so energetic. So much so you could take this cast from me. But hey. All right, yeah, you know what? You're not getting the light of day. We're gonna go be right back. Oh, let me forgot about the be right back stream. We're gonna be right back as we start through the next matches. Said she ain't free till the next weekend. Work in the morning, that's a dead reason. No excuses, we be going out tonight. No excuses, drum and bass boy, I vibe to that music. If I carry on tonight, I might lose it. The wave too strong, hurry up darling, you take too long. Sad world, but she wanna be a happy girl. Guarantee tonight I can make you. Two shots, 3 strikes, then your time is up. It's so thick, I can feel it now. Delirium, I know, but ain't up to me to break the ice. If you want me to stay the night, then show me, play it right. Talk it for once, yeah, I won't say it twice. Come on, tell me what your motivation. Let your body give me good vibrations. I don't need another conversation. Make your move, spell it out. Come on, tell me what your motivation. There ain't gotta be no complication. Break it up, I wanna break that tension. It's all on you, just spell it out. Just spell it out. 4 a.m., place your bets. Pressure building up, take a breath. It's so thick, I can feel it now. Delirium, I know, but ain't up to me to break the ice. If you want me to stay the night, show me, play it right. Talk it for once, yeah, I won't say it twice. Come on, tell me what your motivation. Let your body give me good vibrations. I don't need another conversation. So cool, make your move, spell it out. Come on, tell me what your motivation. There ain't gonna be no complication. Break it up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we are underway. Let's take a quick look at what we have going on for today. This is your top 4 of Division 2. We have Mr. Toast Me, we have Thomburn, we have Naysayer, and Prow. They were your top 4, the most successful players of Division 2. Keeping it together, keeping it composed. It's going to be Toast Me, getting a great dirt there. Prow a little bit further back, and it's going to be Naysayer up and into P2. Thom fighting with his new teammate, Nay, now just joining Alxshaer. And it's going to be Toast Me, keeping his form from yesterday, starting off with an amazing 10 points. The other match is also underway. The winners of the 2 matches, the one match we watched and the other one we were updated on via ECM. Exclamation point bracket once again. Oh, I swear I did that. Dumb. I swear I did that. I literally did it this morning. It's going to be Toast Me, not keeping his form from yesterday. He's going to be the one playing catch-up here. It's going to be Thom, Nay, and Prow in the fight for P1. Thom, the closest one to achieving his goal of P1. It's going to be Naysayer on the outside, overtaking, and Prow right there with him. Now it's a 3-way fight once again. Very close, making it through. Looks like everyone mostly kept the gear, kept it together. Toast Me caught up a little bit. Looks like he's trying to push. Hopefully someone makes a mistake and he can quickly overtake. It's going to be a jump to the line. It's going to be Thomburn jumping a little bit more to the left. And Prow will take second. Naysayer will take 4 points instead of 7 or 10. It's going to be very close. And everyone's in the 10s already. What a match we have for us so far. Thom, whether he's in Div 2 or Div 1, he is already qualified to the PATC, aka the Panamerican Trackmania Championship that will happen in January. He qualified through getting top 6 in the previous North American Cup. That is how we're doing it this year, this season. Top 6 from NAC of NAC 4 and NAC 5, and top 2 of SAC that hasn't already qualified in last weekend's SAC and the previous seasons of SAC. Someone correct me. I feel like they've done quite a lot. I mean, NAC, this is the 5th edition. I feel like SAC has done... I want to say like close to 8 editions. Is that correct? Can someone fact check me on that? The South American scene has been active longer than the NAC has, but it took a while to get NAC underway. But back to the action here. Thomburn and Naysayer, the 2 Halcyon guys, the Halcyon men, if you will, are currently cruising through with the 21 points each. It's going to be Prow who's trying to make the difference here, all the way on the outside, collecting all the speed from the drift, not his inside. I was told it's more of a that drift there is a line drift rather than a speed drift, if you will. As it's going to be close here for everyone involved. The top 3 keeping the gear. I think Thomburn to drop back. He's a little bit too far to make a difference here. He's going to drop back from first for sure, unless everyone makes the finish or misses the finish. Prow's going to be the one to capitalize and get all 10 points. Naysayer with a nice clean point, a little less than 0.3 behind, and Toast Me a little bit less than 0.4 behind. He's going to get 4 points. Nay's going to get 7. And the leaderboard's going to flip. Naysayer's going to stay at the top, though, with 28. Tied for 24 is Prow and Thom. And Toast Me our overall winner from yesterday. Do we need to update ECM to the lower match? What do we mean? Let's do a quick check on that. I guess I do. No, that's Div 1. Alright, give me a sec. This is what it's all about. We have Division 2. We have Sumi. Let's find his name here. Oh god, where is he? I lost him. Sumi and... oh god. I'm all over the place. Sumi, Cosmos. Oh my god. We're missing the action. I'm sorry, chat. Sumi, Cosmos. Dude, how do I not remember this by now? Cosmos. Sully. Where is he? Oh my god, where is he? Am I blind? I'm blind. He's right there. Update match. I hope the points are going through now. God. I don't know. But we're underway on Dominator. By underway, I mean we're already behind, but you can see very professional cast setup here. Trying to do all the admin work and everything. But we're already done the first round. As Toast Me is going to kick us off on Prowl's map pick. And Naysayer is going to snipe, get the extra 3 points for himself ahead of Prowl. And Toast Me, she's going to jump up to second with that performance in that round. Hello in chat, Dion Norskis. Hello. A little bit of a touch from Toast Me. He's not going to be able to keep it together this time around. It's going to be Prowl, Thom, and Nay all in the fight for P1. Thom burned more than the rest. He's going to go on the inside of this drift here, and it's going to be Nay with a little bit more speed. Thom a little bit more on the wood, a little bit more inside on the wood, where it's going to be a good fight for P2 here, as Nay making it through the engine off correctly. Thom keeping his lead, 0.2 ahead. Everyone keeps the gear at the moment. Into the bug slide. Prowl just making it through there. Nay cutting it close, almost falling off the corner there. And it's going to be Thom. Yet another ice player taking advantage on the map. Very, very close time to Toast Me's last round. Div 1 servers are up. We will cut to those matches after this match. You know what? We're going to stay here because I'm already running ECM, so I'm not going to mess that up. We're going to cut to Div 1 after this match. And we'll be watching, more than likely, the top match for the lower matches of Div 1, if I'm not mistaken. Thom cutting it close with that, I like to call it a cinder block. I feel like no one really calls it that in TM, but that's kind of what it looks like to me. It's going to be Prowl with the excellent drift there. And shooting up to P2, but Thom is going to be ahead, keep ahead here. I think Nay is going to jump to P2 here, but it's all a battle all over the place. But Nay's going to be the one keeping it on the inside. Thom's going to touch. He's not even going to make it to the ice. And it's going to be Nay on the inside here. He's got it by 500ths of a second. Good snipe for him. Thom with the unfortunate mistake is going to drop all the way back. All the way back to the back of the pack. And Nay's going to extend his lead. 49 to a double 40. Toast Me, Thom now fighting for P2. And Prowl just right there at 39. Unfortunate mistake at the start for Nay. It's going aboard with Prowl. Nice and clean through the thingy-majig, as I don't know what to call it. This is a very I call it. I think it's actually a great map. Other people would disagree. There's a lot of elements to this you don't usually see, like this here. I don't remember the last time I drifted up a hill to do something like this. And it's gonna be Thom once again, entering first in this area, onto the dirt, into the water, now through the plastic. Toastme's gonna swing wide. Prowl's gonna jump to P2. Can Thom keep it together and try and get back into the conversation for first? I think he will. He's on the ice. He's in a safe space. Prowl will take second. Toastme not too far behind in third. And Nay second back. Collecting 3 points. Very crucial as we go through the next set of rounds. Naysayer and Thom, your top two at the moment. Quick ECM check on ECM. That's definitely wrong. I'd have to go into the match, and I don't think I will. We'll check the backlogs later, but this is the match we're watching. This is the match that's also happening, and these matches are also happening. They are starting in about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on people's arrival to the servers. Looks like we have a fix for... Ooh. Might have a pick ban order issue in the other match, but we're still here, and it's gonna be... I didn't get to see who that was. It was Thom! And Prowl making a mistake at the beginning. This drift at the start is a bit tricky. Nay losing the gear in the dirt, but staying ahead of the other two. Toastme's got a free half a second and more to take advantage and shoot up the standings here, as he's at the bottom, trying to make it to the top. Nay's gonna have to hope for a mistake here. Let's go on board with Toastme as he is making the most of this round. This map was picked by Nay. Toastme's going to keep it nice and clean through the jump there. It looks like Thom is overtaking Nay. Nay might have made another mistake, and Prowl still all the way at the back. It's going to be Toastme and Thom, the top two. Prowl with the fin is going to make it through. Thom and Nay 1 point apart, and Toastme now into the fight. Everyone within 8 points of each other. Prowl still in the fight as well. Only one not in the 50s, but definitely not out of the fight. Everyone makes it through the drift this time around. I believe the first round is always a warm-up round, surely. The warm-up isn't actually a warm-up. That's just the first warm-up. The first lap is actually just... That's the real warm-up. Oh! Unlucky. I think that was Nay clipping the wall. He's going to have to respawn here. Toastme ahead of him now. Yeah, Nay's going to have a lot of catch-up to do. It's going to be Prowl versus Thom this round. Nice and clean drift for Mr. Thomburn. Ooh, a little bit of airtime, a little bit of wobbly. Prowl's going to overtake. A nice jump for them. And Thom... Can Toastme catch up to Thom? It's going to be Prowl to the finish, and Prowl has won a round. Oh, Toastme cutting it close. Almost missed the fin. Could have gave Naysayer at the top, that podium position there. But Prowl's going to jump up all the way up to second. And it's, once again, a close race here in the playoffs for day 2 of NAC 5. Now onto the third round of Unbothered, featuring Glory, map by Fekot. Naysayer is going to be the one to keep the lead at the start. Good outside dirt for him. Ooh, very clean, very nice. Is he up next? I was talking to him yesterday. He had a lot of fun yesterday. It looks like competitions is the way to go. And he's doing quite the transition from casual to competitive. But it's going to be Toast Me, who has a little bit more experience than him, trying to make the comeback here in this round. A little bit wide here. It's going to be Toast Me fighting Prow, but chasing Naysayer. And it's going to be Nay with a clean bar down and a new best time of the session. Prow getting second. Toast Me getting third. Thom almost a second back. He's going to drop back down. He's now in second. Naysayer was 69. They are now in first. And we have Thom making a mistake early. He's all the way back at the start. And it's going to be a battle for podium spots here. Who's going to get first? Who's going to get second? And who's going to get third? Prow. A little bit of internet issues, potentially. But it's still going to make it through, make it go work, move up the podium positions into P2 this lap. And Toast Me, once again, keeping his composure and staying up at the front. Nay is now not far away from Prow. He's a little bit bumpy. He's going to have to hope for a mistake from one of the two ahead. And it doesn't look like it's going to happen just yet, but anything could happen in this fin, especially in this section here. You can get a clip there still. Maybe hit that flagpole, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen this round. Toast Me is going to collect all 10 points. And I believe shoot up the standings once again. Maybe not. Oh, I think 1 point behind still. We're going to have a flip. We're going to flip a little bit. There it is. Big, huge tie here, as everyone is within 3 points of each other. Very close match. We are past the halfway points. It's a race to 120, and it's also a race to first once you get to 120 on finalist. I would check ECM, but it looks like it didn't work initially. For the dings, yes, Div 1 is supposed to be running. Let's do a quick check there. Hopefully someone's running ECM. Those matches should be going, chat. I don't know what's happening. But we have a close match here. Anyone's game. Top match hasn't started. Lower match? I didn't see anything on either of those. They both had zeros. Yes, Div 2 gameplay is superior. Top of lower. What about the lower of lower, the bottom match with Dion and PC? On board with Toast Me, he's going to be the one playing catch up here. Thom chasing the top two Americans. Tricky grass section here. Prow. Oh, Toast Me and Thom making a mistake. Prow's unfortunately lagging out. Do we need a pause? Might have to pause after this round. I'll ask in the chat. Oh my god, I can't type. I love misspelling people's names. That's great. Just an unfortunate lag instance. Maybe it'll let up. We'll keep the match going. Nah, Vin, leave me alone. Barry ballin'. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Thom is going to kick us off with a great outside dirt. He's going to be the one to break away. The round has started, so I'm going to have to keep it going for this round. But we'll pause after this round. Yeah, Pro's going to be the one lagging, unfortunately. He's going to be eating some of the points here. Thom a little bit wide on the tech turn. He's going to keep all the speed, though, and he's going to stay ahead. He's got half a second gap to toast me, and 0.8 to his teammate NACer. A little bit of a gear issue for the two behind the Thom guy, but it's going to be Thom collecting the 10 points. Let's do slash pause. Oh, I don't know if that canceled the points or not. Oh, I should have let the points oh, Alex made a mistake things. Alex made a mistake things. Alex on admin. Alex, I mean, it works either way, but that might switch some things up in the future. Yeah, Alex, fraudulent. Alright, we're gonna have a quick pause as Prout is gonna be resetting their computer. Quick check on the other match here. Quick reset. These matches should have started, but yeah. Alex on admin, Alex on fraudulency, 100%. Yeah, there's definitely something's wrong here, and I can't go check because I have ECM running at the moment. Let's cut back to the caster booth. You guys can point and laugh at me. I'm fraudulent. I am #1 pro. Someone probably started ECM late. I mean, both matches? No, I don't think... No, because I didn't have the player names in here in Division 2. I didn't have these in until the match started before, so I don't think it went through. You fixed it? Alright, cool. Yeah, I may have Dawn goofed, as they say. Prow still resetting their computer. Quick check. Div 2 playoffs. National Champion is having an issue. Gotcha. Might have the data if the plugin was running and we can back it up. Okay, thank you, Unit. Thank you for your confirmation. Quick recap here. I'm just gonna do a bit of scrolling. This is what happened in the quality calculations here. You have a bit of recap while we wait. In the meantime, I'll check to see if Prow's joined back. Not just yet. In the TA quali, you had Mr. Cheese Lover finishing with a combined time of 283 seconds on all 5 maps. Nick's not too far behind. Fegley just behind him. I think Nick's beat him on the last day. PC Dummy, Jampy, Liquid, Samber, your top 8. Dion and Hope cleaning out the top 10. And then in the quality calculations, 20% of your quality score is time attack, and your rounds is 80%. So you show up on Saturday and you have to play at your very best because rounds is evidently more important than TA. So, and what had happened was some people who were ahead on TA may have not been practicing rounds and had to fall back and drop back, and how it went, how it goes. We have all the calculations done here for all the people that showed up to the qualifier. We did delete some names, as you can see. There were some people who could not make it or could not show up to the rounds quality. And so this was your quality score for everyone else. And as you can see, unfortunately, some people here just couldn't make it to play to the tournament. You just hate to see it. And I was on the verge as well. At the beginning of quali, I was not having a good time, and I slowly was making my way through consistency-wise. Clutched up a 27th. I think I was 28th for like the majority of the quali, and just kept my spot here. Quick check. Alright, Shirley, good now. Ready. Slash unpause, I believe, is the thing. We're live. We are live once again with the Division 2 playoffs. We are once again kickstarting on Coconut. 2 English mappers giving us a map to play on. As we have Thom taking full advantage. Toast Me making a mistake early on. And it's gonna be Prow fighting for P2 here, chasing down the Thomburn guy. All the way on the tech turn. Who's gonna make the most of it? As the exit speed is so important on this map specifically. Probably going to be a little bit on the inside, challenging, potentially not dropping the gear. I dropped it at the very end and almost cut it close to Thom, but Thom's going to take out 10 points. And I think Thom will shoot up to... Oh no, Nay's still at 83, so Thom's going to shoot up to 2nd with that. And everyone's in the 80s. We still have a close match here. We have a good round start from everyone. Toast Me is the only one that's a little bit lacking from the rest, but he is right there with the pack. Prow and Nay keeping close together on the reactive section. And Thom is just going to keep his lead once again, but Nay is on the hunt. And he's going to overtake. Thom had to release. Oh, Nay with a little bit of a clip. Prow is going to overtake for the lead. No internet issues this time, surely. Toast Me's going to jump to 2nd. Thom had a clip. He's 2 seconds back. Nay's a little bit further back than them. And Prow keeping it together. The restart of the computer is what they needed. And they are back on the board with 10 points. I'm quiet. How about now? It's a little better. Potentially. I have my gain on my mic all the way down so it sounds clean when I'm in VC, but I'll turn it up so you guys can hear me a little bit better. But Thom, not quite like him on this map. He's going to be playing from the back to back. He's in P4, trying to chase a podium spot. Potentially a first place spot. Who knows, maybe everyone misses the finish or everyone screws up the entry to the outside dirt at the end. Or this section right here, but it looks like it's going to be clean from everyone. No one's going to jump into the tree. Everyone's going to keep it together on the grass slalom. Except Toast Me. Thom now under the P3 spots, but Toast Me might come back. Get him again. And Nay is up into 1st. Prow in 2nd. And Nay's going to keep it nice and clean through the front and finish P1. Such a close match here as the rounds try and separate. (101). Nay needs 2 round wins. And he will be up on the finalist. A little bit of a warm-up here. This was the map that was not picked just yet by anybody. All the other players picked all the other maps, and it's going to be American Lions featuring our beloved Tona and Nitro. Not Nitro Faint, but Nitro. Another French Trackmania player. They don't play for Split, but that would be really funny if we had Nitro and Nitro Faint all in the same dings. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. It's going to be Toast Me swinging wide, and he's going to start a little bit further back from everyone else. Oh, he actually clipped on the outside there. I thought he made the turn. But now we have another fight for the podium positions here. It's going to be Nay at the front, trying to keep his lead. Ooh, clipping the beginning of the sausage there. Prow's going to jump up to P1, but Thom right there with them, trying to keep it together. And a nice clean entry here. Thom full speeding this, losing the gear pretty well. Has more speed than Prow. Prow, the jump to the finish is what matters here. It's going to be Prow holding the line and holding Thom back from P1. And Thom, who did oh so well on Coconut for the most part, finds themselves not first in this round. Nats, thank you for the raid. Prow jumping up to P1. That's going to be Nay 105. Toast Me and Thom in the 90s still. This start has caused trouble last round and caused trouble throughout the majority of the tournament, but it looks like everyone made it through quite well. Thom now in a position that he wants to be, that we all want him to see. Ooh, a little bit more on the inside, a little bit less exit speed for Nay. And we're going to see, I believe that was Prow doing a backflip on the flagpole there. Toast Me cutting it close with the scenery blocks. He's trying to do his best to try and catch up to Thom. This could be anyone's game as who gets the finalist first. But Nay is trying to have their say in this podium battle here. Ooh, Thom clipping early. He might have to jump to the safe, and Toast Me's low, but he's going to jump up and get in. Thom missed the risky. Prow's going to overtake, and Thom is going to be the one collecting 3 and not 10 points this round. Toast Me from last in the lobby, and he's going to jump up to 3rd now, as it is now anyone's game for finalists first. Naysayer or Prow, if either one of them can win the round, they can get onto finalists first. This is a huge round for the decider of who goes through. This will be who are the top 2 of this match go to the grand final of Division 2. And we have Thom and Toast Me also in the 100-point mark now, but not into the 110s just yet. Thomburn is going to edge the lead over here, and Toast Me not too far behind. All 4 within 0.3 of each other. Cutting it around the corners, keeping it together for the most part, except Thom. He's going to be the one falling off the edge there, and it's going to give Nay that potential first place position as we go into the finish here, and he's going to keep it clean. Toast Me denying another 3 points from Prow. Thom finishing better than a DNF. Good luck to Naysayer as they are the first to finalist. Prow at 115, Toast Me at 112. They can deny and give themselves finalists as well. Prow just needs to get a 2nd place, but preferably a 1st to get themselves onto finalists. And Thom still has a round or 2 to play before he wants to get that red name on his car. Toast Me's gonna have to hope for some mistakes here. Maybe a no slide. No one no slides here. Thom is gonna be the other one keeping his lead, but Nay not backing down from the fight. Nay a little bit wide. He's gonna jump all the way around. It's gonna be Proud jumping to P2, as Thom is gonna be the one to deny at the moment. We'll drift around the donut hole, keeping it clean, but we could see a miss of a finish here, as the risky has proven difficulty time and time again. No clip on the outside there, and Thom's going to keep it clean. 55-7, just 0.2 off of Nay's time earlier in the match. And Nay now has some additional pressure, as Proud does manage to get second. Proud does manage to get to finalist. And now Toast-Me and Thom have it all to play for, as we go to Pesta by Fish. For those who don't know, and I'll never be the one to explain it, but for whatever reason, in order for Proud's game not to crash, they have to leave the match between every map. While the maps are switching, they have to go leave the match and join back, just so their game doesn't crash. No clue how or why that is, but happens. But they're here, and they are on finalist. It is anyone's game. It's all to play for. Naysayer versus Prowl on finalist. Thomburn and Toast-Me can deny. The positions of Thom and Toast-Me are also very important in this round. It will consider if we have a triple finalist, potentially if Thom wins and Toast gets second, or Toast wins and Thom gets second. Either one of them can potentially have a quad finalist. But Naysayer looking to keep it together here, and Toast-Me is going to follow. Toast-Me sandwiched between the red names of Nay and Prowl. Toast trying to keep it nice and easy, nice and close. Nay almost touching the clipping, the inside there. No touch on the outside, but I think Toast has a little bit more speed. He kept it through the Gear 3 dirt. And it's going to be quite a tight finish here, as Toast-Me's going to lose it a little bit. And I think Nay's going to have it. Who jumps more to the left? It's going to be Nay, keeping it together, finishing 5 thousandths ahead of Prowl. And Nay is through to the grand final of Division 2. And now we have a double final situation where Prowl is playing against Toast-Me. And Thom just needs a finish, but has to get first if he wants to deny. He has to win the round if he wants to go through in the tournament. It's anyone's game here. Toast-Me playing it a little bit further back. He's going to have to push as much as he can to make it back. Prowl with the inside line. Thom with more speed. Oh, a little bit of clip, a little bit of lag from Prowl. Toast-Me's going to jump up to first. Oh, you hate to see this. Oh, you hate to see this. Toast-Me's going to be able to finish on finalist here, unless he makes a mistake, and Thom goes through. Thom DNFs. Toast-Me's home free. And Toast-Me's going to be the one to go through. It's you hate to see it. Thank you guys for playing. Nay and Toast-Me, welcome to the grand final. Go back to the caster booth, aka my camera. Hello. Let's take a look. I'm gonna open up the dings here. Let's take a look. Give me just a moment. Let's go to the desktop. And we have the master sheet here. It looks like Mr. Randomize. Oh, Prowl and Thom still have a second chance. By the way, this was the top 4 match. They will be going to the lower bracket, and they will see the winners of Sumi, Cosmos, Nee, and Sully, whose match might still be going on. Who will they see in the grand final? Looks like Cosmos is 1. And Sully's going to be able to deny. Make it a double finalist situation. And Sumi's at 110. Who will we see from here move on? Cosmos is through. Nee and Sully both on finalists. And Sumi needs 2 round wins if they want to make it through as well. We'll watch this match and then go check out some Division 1 action, as this is make or break from anyone here of who moves on in the tournament. Cosmos has cleaned up the business early. He's cashed out and got his way into the next round. And Knee's gonna clip. He's gonna crash. He won't DNF. Or was it Knee? Who was it? It was Knee. He's gonna crash, but I think Sully made a slightly worse mistake. Sumi's off the map. Knee's back up to the front. It's don't DNF ever. Don't close your eyes. Knee through the snow. He's gonna get first, and he's gonna go through through the next round of the tournament. Cosmos and Knee are through, and we will be saying goodbye to Sully and Sumi. Unlucky as they are exiting the tournament. Super close match. GG's for these guys here. Take a look at Division 1. The lower match. What do we have going on here? And it looks like we are switching maps to Pesta. And it looks like PC has gotten to finalist first. Cheese Lover at the 116. Dion is about 30 points behind him. And Barry is going to need a miracle if he wants to stay in this match. Quick check on the other ones while they still have 20 seconds to play. Looks like we're on Dominator here. What happened here? This match is late, so we will check into this match first. As soon as that match is over, round winner here is going to be Nixotica. Nix absolutely cooking everyone in this match as he is bridging his lead here. Miggy in second in that round, but almost last. Jampy in the dumps at the moment. We'll go back to the other match. We're going back to Pesta. We're going back to the fish map. And it's going to be a close round here. Can Cheese Lover deny PC that finalist position? He's gonna do it at the moment. Cheese Lover keeping it clean, not dropping the gear, and he doesn't. He keeps it. Barry shoots up to second here. Cheese Lover just has to not get last, and he will be on finalist. And now we have a double finalist situation. Top 2 here move on. Champy's playing on laggy frame rate. Ah, you hate to see it. But now Cheese Lover and PC both on finalists. Dion and Barry have a lot of work to do if they want a chance in the next spot of the tournament. We have Cheese Lover, Dion, PC, your top 3 at the moment. Barry is going to be playing catch-up as he is on the scoreboard. And in this round just now, Dion making a difference here. Maybe we can see a surprise from him. He's going to be fighting for the pace between PC. PC crashes, and it's going to be Cheese Lover who's going to try and clean it up. But Dion has something to say about it. These guys were ex-teammates at one point. Cheese Lover keeping it nice and easy, nice and clean. But Dion is right there with him, just a little bit ahead. Cheese Lover on tech is going to keep it together and overtake Dion. And Barry joining the fight as well. Jump to the finish is going to be clean. Cheese Lover is through to the next round of Division 1. And PC now has a lot of time, a lot of chances to make it through. A little bit of a wider start here. You're going to get not air time, but rather just not the optimal line for Dion. He's going to be the one playing catch-up. Barry up at the front. PC right there with them. Dion inching closer now. Barry had to release a little bit. It's going to be PC to take the lead. Dion on the inside. And now exiting the grass, entering the dirt. Nice clean transition from everyone. PC with a little bit lower speed. Dion could catch him here. It's all about who keeps the gear in this dirt. And I believe they both have it, but PC has the speed. He kept it even cleaner than Dion. And he has a great drift going into the dirt section, which could be the last round for Dion. And he's gone. He's out. PC just has to jump to the finish, and he's got it. Nice and easy. Barry even taking an extra 3 points off Dion. But that is the match here. Cheese Lover and PC are through to the next round of the tournament. GG's. Randomize even glimpsing third in Division 1. Might have not have hit the spectate button. Yo, Scred! What's up, my guy? I did. It just does that sometimes. It just does that sometimes. Alright. Looks like we are on Unbothered. Nix has drove an insane first match here. He didn't even want to be in this first match. But, he kind of did it to himself by losing to Toto, who is in the top 4. In the top 4 match for the winner. The 2 winners there will go to the grand final, but the 2 winners here will have to take the fight, the dog fight, to the lower bracket, and it's gonna be Exotica. He's gonna need a round win and a finish here if he wants finalist. Everyone else has a lot to play for. Yes, exclamation point bracket for your ECM stats. I believe they are not quite up to date at the moment. But we have an Exotica, Jampy, and ooh, Nick's clipping there. This might be his finish rather than his round win. Miggy's going to be the one to take the lead. Jampy and Liquid are following right behind. Miggy might have tagged the wall there on exit, and it's going to be a fight between Liquid and Jampy. And Nix is off the wall. He's gone. And Miggy, I hope that's not lagging on his connection. But we have Liquid and Jampy fighting it out for P1 here. Let's take a look. Where's Liquid? He's a little bit further back. Jampy is gonna have to make a miracle run here, as he has not had the greatest starts in these matches. Nix is going to get those 3 points that he needs. He just needs a round win. He just needs one round win, and he will get himself on the finalist. This map was picked by Miggy, so that means this was the 4th map in the rotation. We'll go to the last map and figure out what the map that wasn't chosen, what we will be playing next. But it's going to be Liquid starting us off with the best start. A little bit wider there is going to give Nix a chance to overtake in the outside dirt. The dirt player overtaking on the dirt. What do you know? Jampy a little bit further back. A little bit of stutters in his gameplay at the moment. But Liquid right back to the top as I transition back. Oh, Miggy clipping on the tech. And Nix has a free round at the moment. Jampy joining the fight now. He's going to try and chase down Liquid. He needs all the points he can get, as the point split is very big between all the players here, especially from Mr. Exotica. who has a chance to close it out in the next round, so long as he jumps to the finish correctly here. Ooh, keeping it nice and tight to the wall. Jampy taking second, and Liquid overtaking Miggy at the end there with a nice snipe. Finalist mode enabled. The rest of the guys separated by about 10 points or so, but Nyx has just opened the door and it's just showing these guys how it's done in this match. But it's not quite done and over yet. We could see Nyx throw here. Maybe this round, but he has quite a few chances to get it done. But getting these points here, stopping Nyx from winning, is going to be huge for the guys trying to get second here and move on. And it's going to be Champy all the way half second back. Miggy and Nyx fighting for P2. Nyx getting the dirt a little bit better, but Liquid has the position at the moment. Nyx a little bit more speed. Got a little bit of an early entry. And Jampy's joining the fight. Could snipe Miggy at the end here, and he does. Liquid's going to take the 10 points, denying Exotica a little further. Neil, I'm a little bit busy, buddy. But, yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll pay attention to that later. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. A little bit busy. Can't read full sentences, let alone host the whole comp. But we have Liquid, Jampy, and Nyx fighting for P1. Miggy just right behind. He's not too far behind. He's always been in the fight. I talked with him yesterday in VC, and I think his best match that he played yesterday, he got last in because he had such a crazy fight in front of him. The points that he was getting was not representative of how close he was to the front of the field. But it's going to be Liquid potentially denying Exotica another round and getting another 10 points. Liquid bridging the gap from Jampy and Miggy. Miggy keeping it together here, staying within the fight, hoping for a mistake from somebody. It's going to be Liquid to deny once again. Hello in the chat. Hello. Ben, Bede, PC, Neil, Scred. How's it going, guys? Nick's still on finalists as we switch to the next map. Liquid now breaching the 100-point mark. Jampy on 69. Miggy 78. I wouldn't say it's completely out and done yet, but this was the map that nobody picked, so could be anyone's game here. Miggy having the best of warm-ups so far. I believe this is the only match happening at the moment. Randomized, feel free to update me elsewhere. Oh my. Never check Andorski's DM. Never check Andorski's DM on stream. Never. Never again. Miggy's going to be clipping early, and he's going to fall back to P4, and it's going to be Nyx trying to close this one out for the third time. Third time's the charm, as they say. Jampy on the inside here. A little bit of steer releasing to keep it on the inside and not clipping, but Liquid is going to be fighting tooth and nail for this one. Jampy not going to be able to get it through this time, but he's still probably going to take an extra point off Miggy. But this fight for first is still anyone's game. Liquid could deny 5 times in a row. As we could see Nyx not with the greatest entry. He might even jump to the safe in here. He doesn't. He still opts for it anyway, but Liquid's going to deny for the 3rd time in a row. He's going to jump to 112. One more round. One more round for him, and he could deny an Exotica. And that's going to inch Jampy and Miggy closer to finalists as well. They're not quite there yet, but they're not down and out yet. But getting it first and second is the most important thing to do in these matches, as 10-7 or 10-6, had we kept the old point rip or whatever it is going to benefit you the most. It's going to be Nix on the outside here, taking all the speed from the drift. Miggy now joining the fight with Jampy. Liquid is not going to be the one to deny this time. It's up to the other two. Jampy and Miggy fighting. Jampy clipping the wall. Can't save this one. It's going to be a fight. Ooh, a little bit outside there. Miggy's going to have to keep it together. Hope maybe Exotica makes a mistake. And Miggy's going to go through potentially. But the jump to the finish looks evident. No clip from Exotica. Miggy's going to get the 7 points he needs, but Nix is going to go through to the next round of the tournament. GG's. I guess third time wasn't the charm, but fourth time was the charm. Jampy finishing the round there. And now Liquid, I believe, is at 116. So he just needs a finish here. Now that Exotica is out of the way, he can only get third. He can only get 4 points. But denying his fellow NCSA guys a round further from reaching finalists would be good. And it's going to be Nix going through into the next round of the tournament in the lower bracket. And now it's going to be a fight for second here. Who's going to go through with him? Liquid, the most probable, but Jampy and Miggy. Jampy and Miggy fighting tooth and nail here. Oh, Liquid makes a mistake. Jampy makes a mistake. Miggy up to P1. Can he keep it clean through the last section of the track? He'll shoot up to 98 points with this one. No clip on the outside. He is going to clip on the outside. It's going to be Liquid taking all 10 points. You hate to see it. And Jampy making the respawn. He's going to jump to the fin, collect his 4 points. He'll jump up to 80. Miggy now into the 90s. Liquid with a big red F. Now on finalists, has quite a few rounds to try and deny. We are staying on American Lions by Nitro, featuring Tona. Could be one round, could be a few rounds to decide the rest. How will Liquid handle the pressure? We have Liquid doing a little no drift there. It might not be the round for him. It's going to be Jampy and Miggy fighting for P1 and P2 here. Jampy taking a nice line, taking all the speed from that dirt. Put Miggy right there with him. Jampy opting for the outside to in, and oh, they both clip. Where's Liquid? Liquid's jump up to first. It's gonna be Liquid going through so long as he keeps it clean. What is he doing? What is happening? Who's gonna finish? It's gonna be Jampy with a 102.9, taking all 10 points. What a round. A round of all time. Absolutely astonishing. As Jampy and Miggy inch closer. Miggy now into 102. Jampy's going to need 3 rounds to get to 120. But now we're back on the fish map. Still anyone's game, guys. Anyone's game. This map was picked by Exotica. He's already gone through to the next round. What a round. Hey, relax. Hey, relax. Hey, relax. Thank you guys for all the raids and follows to the channel. Appreciate it. Helps the scene grow just a little bit more. I see Oxid and Brind. And yesterday, Chewed On, Mile, and, or sorry, not Mile, me, and Scred, and Oso following. Saturdays and TJ Biz. Thank you guys for the follows, guys. We really appreciate it. Supporting the region, supporting the channel. We love more cinema happening in the Americas regions. It's gonna be the fish map to potentially decide us here. How is Liquid not gone and done some acrobatics there? Don't know. He's still in the fight, but Miggy's gonna be fighting right there with him. Jampy in the fight as well. Still could be anyone's game between these guys, but Liquid is taking command, taking charge. He's gonna stay first, going through the dirt, this oh so important dirt. Liquid's gonna clip, he's gonna drop the gear. It's gonna give Miggy and Jampy the 2 spots ahead of him, and Jampy's gonna clip the outside wall. Miggy up into first, and he's gonna keep it here nice and easy. And Liquid coming up out of nowhere, but I think Miggy's gonna keep his composure. Who's gonna jump more to the left? It doesn't matter. Liquid is not gonna be able to keep up with the pace of the El Salvadorian. Miggy's gonna deny him even further. 112 for Miggy, 1 more round win for him, and he could go through the next round. Jampy at 94 still has some work to do. A great start from Miggy and Liquid. Getting a little bit of airtime from Miggy this time. Jampy now joining the fight for P2, but all that matters is the fight for P1. And Liquid, it has a 0.2, 0.3 lead almost ahead of his competitors. Jampy keeping it nice and tight on the inside of the drift and the inside of the grass. Jumping, making the transition. Miggy and Jampy fighting tooth and nail with each other, but it has to be who's going to deny Liquid, because once these guys are out, Jampy doing the acrobatics this time. We're going to have to hope for a mistake from Liquid. Miggy's dropped the gear. Liquid is on his way on potentially making it through to the next round. And he's got the jump, the finish. Oh, nice and tight to the line. He almost messed it up there, but he keeps his position. He keeps first place in the round, and he and Exotica will go through to the next round. GG's for the lower bracket. Miggy and Jampy will be going home. Thank you for playing, guys. Unlucky for the start of the match. Yes, Miggy eliminated. Let's go back to the caster booth. I don't think any other matches are happening at the moment. Lower bracket final 1. We still... Dude, I guess I'm going to be casting, just switching between matches here. Quick check on ECM. Hello. Quick check on ECM. This is not what I wanted to click. Where is... It's gonna be your lower bracket final for, or not final, semi-final for Division 1 is the following. Exotica, Cheese Over PC, and Liquid. What a match we have there. But we also have the upper bracket final between Fegley, Dummy, Mince, and Toto, who will go through there. I almost... dude, we're gonna watch this match because we haven't seen any of these players yet, but this match is so stacked as well. Taking a quick look at ECM here. That's not ECM. This is ECM. We have the guys going through. Oh, yeah, I think this is messed up a little bit. But these are the guys that went through for the first round of the lower bracket of Division 2. Prow, Knee, Thom, and Cosmos. We need a split screen view. Yeah, I don't think my computer's... I don't know how to set that up, and my computer's not good enough for that. If Randomize wasn't here, wasn't sick, we would have maybe an instant replay. But, I don't know. Timmy's, can I stream the other match? I mean... I'd have to give you admin and such take a look. I'm just looking in the Discord. We're switching between all the matches now. All the matches are being streamed on Discord in Randomizes stream here on Discord. I'll even show you where it is. It's the Div 2 stream is here. Let's take a look. We're going to go back to Div 1 if that's the case. And it's going to be Cosmos keeping it clean with 88 points. Let's see if he will keep that momentum going. Here is your top 4 from yesterday. They will be joining up. We have Dummy, Fegli, Mince, and Toto. Let's keep it together. Quick check on the other match here. Stay on one match, Dim. I'm staying in the upper bracket match in Div 1. I'm just checking, making sure everything's going smooth here. I'm also admin here, alright? Give me a break. I believe ECM, yes. Yeah, I did not have it running because I've been switching. I'm adminning, you produce. Alright. 07. Thank you, sir. Liquid has joined the lobby. They are now all ready to go, but we will not be watching this match. We're going to be watching the top 4 of yesterday. And I'll even throw on ECM for this one. I will not leave this match, I promise. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we got the warm-up going now. Oof. Yeah, if you guys are looking to watch any of the other matches, you can go on and check out Randomized's stream in the Discord. It is in the NCSA Discord. He is going to be watching Division 2, as both Division 1 and Division 2 have totally separate schedules. But the plan is for Division 2 to finish before Division 1 so we can all watch the grand final together. Speaking of the grand final, the top 2 here will move on and solidify their place in PATC and the grand final for this tournament. PC is also streaming. There are some POVs for the other matches as well. I believe PC Gamer is streaming his match. So the lower bracket match of Division 1 is also being played at the moment. You guys can go check out A Bad PC Gamer and his stream. We're going to be watching the top 4 of Division 1. The losers here, the bottom 2, will go to the lower bracket. Excuse me. And their place is not solidified in PATC. If those 2 guys that lose here lose tomorrow, or not lose tomorrow, lose that match, they're out. They're done. I don't think they'll make it to the grand final then. Or to PATC rather. I believe it is Dummy's turn to pick a map, and it is Fegli who has chosen Pesta by Fish. My pick changes. What is happening? Americans can play too. No, Toto is a U.S. citizen. He is allowed to play. He has dual citizenship. He just chooses to flag Iceland. And we have our map picks completed. Fegli picking Pesta. We have Dummy picking Unbothered. And we have Coconut picked by, I believe, Mince, and Toto picking American Lions. Or no, Dominator, and American Lions was the map not chosen, which we will see as map 5. 60 seconds to go here. Did he need to show ID? No. Because I know he's American, because I saw him at an American LAN. He lives in Ohio. He has American citizenship. What's his social? It's a great question. You should ask him. Quick little warm-up here for the guys. Made it through the top 4. Quick check on these guys here. Division 1 league yesterday. Fegley going undefeated. The only one to go undefeated in both divisions. Dummy only losing to Fegley. And Mince and Toto the best of the rest. Toto beat out Nix in the first match of the day yesterday, which gives him that top 4 spot and gives him the extra chance in the winner bracket. That is not the case. That is not the case at all. Plus, I know who you are now, so good luck. Good luck with that. We are underway. Halstead did not qualify. He did not make it into the tournament. Toto is going to be the one chasing the rest of the pack here. He's got a good drift. Maybe he got a 1 or 2 speed on Mince here. He's going to be able to catch up, jump up to P3. But Fegley and Dummy are going to be the ones fighting for P1. I don't know how close their match was where Dummy and Fegley were playing, but from my knowledge, Fegley was playing out of his mind yesterday. And Dummy and Fegley are going to be... I think this is going to be the common theme for this match. This is going to be the 1-2 fight here. And Dummy is going to take and draw first blood. Oh, Fegley misses the fin. 10 points for both. What is happening? That's wrong. Hold on. I'm hoping that's... Yeah, what... Hold on. Hold on. Let me comp tool this stuff here. We're so back. Got the pause in time. Gonna ask the guys if they're ready. Points are still at 0, so we don't have to restart the match. Or I think we should actually what is it? Slash restart? Match restart? Or match start? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, let's just do unpause. It's match cancel. Oh, yeah. So let's do that. Slash match cancel. Yes. We're gonna do a full reset here, so these guys get their round back. Quick little warm up for these guys once again. Yes. Thank you for Randomized for fighting through the pain of being sick with a 100-degree fever and still being here for the fans, for the region. Shout out to him helping me out with the comp tool and all. And also being the other admin for today. We are underway once again. Hopefully everything's fixed correctly. And it's going to be Fegley and Mince fighting for P3 and 4. Mince a little further back from everyone else. Not clipping that pole, very important. Trying to keep himself in the fight. Fegley having a nice drift there. He's going to keep it nice and clean through the grass. Yeah, but it's going to be Dummy up in the first. It's going to take a little bit, tiny little bit, less optimal line on the dirt. It's going to give Toto a chance to overtake. And we have Dummy, Fegley, Toto, your podium at the moment. Who's going to make it through the tech the best? It looks like it's going to be Fegley. But Dummy's still keeping his position. Who's going to overtake at the end, at the line? It's going to be Dummy just ahead. 24 thousandths of a second to kick us off. Toto and Mince finishing 3 and 4 respectively. We have quite a way to go in this match. Not Snake. Yeah, we're gonna have to check this through. Yunnan, if you're watching, this might need a quick checkup here on this match we're spectating. The top match in Division 1. We'll get the names on. Thought they were on before. Might have accidentally clicked that tilde button. But Mince is gonna be our cameraman for this round. Unless he can make his way through. Fegley. A little bit dodgy. He's dropping from first to third. Toto and Dummy is going to be able to overtake. No wall touch from Toto there. Very important. Wall touch for Mince, though, as this top 3 fight is oh so close here. And Dummy's going to have the best tech section so far. Toto dropping back down to third. And Fegley and Dummy 1-2. It's going to be Fegley sniping at the line, jumping to the left. A great round once again. Between the two. 15 thousandths, even less than it was last round, and these two are tied at 17 apiece. Gonna take a little drink of water real quick as these guys get underway on what might be the penultimate round on the fish map. Nice and tight to the lines there, nice and tight to the pole. Goes Toto. Dummy's going to be the one playing cameraman this time. But it's going to be Toto fighting Fegley this time. And Dummy's trying to make his way back to the top with Mince in mind. But Toto keeping it nice and clean. The Icelandic international, who's also an American citizen. Only America's players can play NCSA tournaments. I will say this once and I will say it once again. We will not have any quote-unquote intruders. But Fegley is going to be able to keep it nice and clean. Toto almost sniping him at the line, going to the left. But Toto's going to overtake Mince there, and Dummy's going to drop back to last. He's going to get that 4th place points. Any predictions here for the chat room? Who do you have? I'm gonna ask you guys, who is your top 6 in this tournament, because that is what crucially matters for who goes through to the next round of the tournament. Not next round of the tournament. Who goes through to the next tournament? We've switched it up this season, where we've had, instead of, I think. And we've the admins and I have talked about this quite a lot, especially our beloved CD. PATC is meant to be the more penultimate not penultimate, the ultimate competition of the Americas regions, and it in the past it hasn't gotten the love it deserves, and so we made the executive choice to make it an invite-only tournament. And by invite-only, we mean you have to qualify through at least 2 of the tournaments presented to you this year for the North American and South American region. And I believe, I don't even remember correctly, I was busy yapping, I didn't get to see who won that last round, but it looks like Dummy has caught up to Fegley a little bit, only 1 point behind now. Mince and Toto are going to have to be playing catch-up here. Toto not too far behind, but Mince is going to have to get on his A-game soon. This is actually incorrect, Nats. None of them have qualified. None of the players in Division 1 have qualified from the last NAC. So this is all to play for. The top 6 here will actually go through. We are now on Dummy's map pick. He's in P3 at the moment, but he's going to shoot up to potentially second, maybe even first with a nice outside dirt here. It's going to be Mince capitalizing the most, but Toto with a little bit extra speed. Fegley at the back. He's in P4, a little bit wide there going into the tech turn here. Who do we have? Dummy now at the front, making his map pick worth it. Toto and Mince now fighting for P2. Fegley not too far behind. Maybe a mistake, maybe a gear drop here. Doesn't look like it's going to happen for anyone. Toto with a little bit of a touchdown earlier. Could get a little bit more speed on Mince, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. Nice and tight to the line. 46,000 separate the top 3. Dummy's going to take all 10 points. And a great round. Fegley not even a quarter of a second behind. It's going to be last place with that time. And Dummy's going to overtake for the lead here. Good start from everyone involved. I think that might have been, yeah, it was Dummy. A little bit of a wall touch this time. We have Toto and Dummy now fighting for P3 and 4. Fegley and Mince fighting for P1. Maybe this is where Mince can get his kickstart going. He has all the lead to himself as Fegley touches the outside corner of the finish block. That is not the real finish. And Toto's going to have to release. Dummy's going to overtake for only a split second. Whereas Fegley, he's going to overtake Dummy as well. But Toto's going to be playing catch-up. Mince has crashed. Toto is up to first. This is not a round you want to see. I think Mince got that gear somewhat cleanly, but it's not going to be enough unless Toto makes another mistake. And I think Toto is going to claim all 10 here. But Mince is crucially going to get 7 points. And Fegley finishing ahead of Dummy, that's going to be important for the title fight here for who's going to finish first. But it's still anyone's game as Toto inches closer to that top 3, or inches closer to the top 2 rather. He is the one in thirds. And it's going to be Mince, not too far behind, but the only one in the 20s at the moment on points. Fegley, Dummy, and Toto, nice and clean. Mince now joining the fight. A great outside dirt from everyone involved. Fegley's going to be the one to leave the grass with the position. And Dummy is back. And Fegley's going to go through on the tech turn. Toto really not too far behind. Nice and clean through the tech. Toto's going to jump back up. He has a bunch of speed. And Mince is going to be cutting close. Dummy has made a mistake. He's about a second and a half back. And no clips from anyone involved in the top 3. But Toto's going to get a little bit more airtime than Mince. And Mince is going to jump up to second, crucially, for an extra 3 points. Fegley with 10, Mince with 7, and Toto with 4. Fegley with the best time with a .1 that round. 48, 46, 40, and 34. GG's Jampy. Thank you for playing today. Unlucky on the stuttering issues earlier. But, yeah. Mintz and Fegley taking the early initiative for this round. Mintz has the best entry to the outside dirt here. Where is Toto? He's made a mistake. And it's going to be Fegley and Dummy trying to track down Mintz this round. Onto the jump drift. Dummy has a little bit of extra speed. Can he keep his momentum going and overtake Mintz? It looks like he will, but Fegley has the best exit so far. A little bit more on the outside. Any gear drops here. Doesn't look like it. He's going to get the early touchdown, but it's anyone's match here. Anyone's game for this round. Mintz could even snipe up the first with a clean line. Dummy is not going to have enough speed to catch Fegley. He's going to drop down. Mintz is going to snipe him, and Fegley is going to take all 10 points. He is a force to be reckoned with. Him and Dummy will be the first ones to join the 50s. Fegley almost at the halfway mark. As we go to Coconut featuring Gilo by Bozbez. Exclamation point bracket AJ. None of them are playing in this. Raceland has already qualified to PATC through the last NAC. Yes, there is no secret day 3. Sorry, Greensicle. But we are going to be underway on the Bozbez map in due time. This map was picked by Mintz. We'll see how he gets underway. Maybe he can claw his way back to the front. Maybe even to the top 2 fight. We'll stay on board with him. This is a very wide start to begin with. Avoiding the flagpoles, very, very important. Going high on this dirt, not losing the gear here, and keeping it nice and clean on the outside. I believe that was Toto touching early. He's about more than half a second back. And it's going to be Toto being the cameraman this time, but rather Mintz closer to the action. He's going to be fighting with Fegley and Dummy for P1 here, and it's going to be Mintz on a little bit of a release. It's going to give a chance for Dummy to overtake. Mintz has the most speed out of the tech turn, basically equal with Fegley. Dummy playing catch up here, trying to catch up here. They all keep the gear, and Fegley is advancing his lead up to 68 points, past the halfway mark. Ooh, a little bit of a clip early from Dummy. That's not going to be good. He's going to be already in gear 3. Trying to deny the gear further to B and avoid gear hell. He's already a second back. We'll go on board with Toto, as he's going to be chasing Mintz and Fegley this time. Mintz making the most of his map pick, trying to keep up with the leader until that very moment. And he's going to crash and go to the back of the pack. Dummy's going to overtake now. He's going to have to forcibly respawn. And Fegley is going to extend his lead even further through the speed drift. Speed drift. This is tech turn. Speed tech turn thing. Doodle bob. Fegley into the wall. It's going to give Toto an opportunity to jump to the finish and overtake. He's going to claim the 10 points. The round is not over till it's over. Div 2 Grand Final is being streamed in Discord on Randomize's stream. For the record, for those that are interested in watching the Div 2 Grand Final, I am staying monitoring this match for ECM and for who's going to advance to the Grand Final purposes there. And it's going to be Mintz making a mistake early. He's still in the outside dirt section here. It's going to be a fight between these top 3. Toto with a little bit of a clip. Now it's a fight for top 2. Fegley and Dummy. 1-2. 1-2 in the standings as well. 1-2 in yesterday's day 1 of the tournament. This might be the match to watch here for who's going to go through. Very important. Not as important. It doesn't really matter, but it's kind of like a tiny bit of bragging rights for who makes it through first, who makes it through second. Dummy a little bit more on the outside. He's not going to risk it as Fegley gets the outside dirt correctly this time. Dummy only a 10th behind. Not too shabby from the young man. Mintz finishing. All 4 of these guys are already in PATC. Is that true? Quick check on the bracket. Am I stupid? They are through. That is correct. No, because if they lose here, they're out. No, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. And Dummy's also not as smart because he's crashed through the beginning. Yeah, I can't do bracket math, whether I set it up or not. Back to the action, Smile. Mintz and Toto fighting for P1. Fegley not too far behind. Nice and clean jump. These guys are fighting neck and neck here. It's anyone's game. Fegley fighting close to the nail, to the line here. Nice and inside on the tech turn. And he's going to jump up to P2 here. A little bit earlier entry. He's going to have all the speed. And he's going to overtake from 0.2 back. Fegley's going to take the 10 points once again and prove why he's one to be reckoned with, if you will. Toto taking the 7 points, only 0.05 behind. And the Mintz guy. Sentient tech player. Alright, no, Neil, we need to chill. Neil, we need to chill. We can't be saying all that. I may have misread that. You know what? I'm gonna deafen just in case. Mr. Randomize is streaming Div 2 here. I'm gonna be in this call just in case. I can just tune into the action. Dummy, would you like to explain why you're in this VC as well? You're also playing, bro. Focus up. Back to the Div 1 action. Yeah, hell no, I can't stay in here. The Discord overlay is on. We'll join back in between maps to check out what's going on. Most unserious player ever. Yet he is the one that could be going through to the grand final here, as he is just ahead of Toto on points here. But Fegley, who's often making breakthroughs from P3 to P1 and from the middle to the end of the round. Let's see if he can do it on Dominator. This map was picked by Toto, and it looks like it's working out for him, but Dummy not too far behind. He's actually going to be able to overtake. No clip just there. It's going to be close on the ice slide. Who's on the inside more? Toto. Dummy to the line. Dummy not being able to beat Toto on his map pick. That's good for him, as he will now overtake for second place. Fegley on to 99. Maybe not the lineup he needs, because 2 more round wins for him, and he will be on the dreaded 119. But he has bridged such a gap that it might not even matter. Just needs to finish 1 round once he gets the finalist, and he will get there. It's just a matter of time. We have Mintz, Fegley, the whole top 4 fighting between positions here. Fegley, Dummy, Mintz. Your top 3. Toto playing catch-up on his map pick. Ooh, it looks like Mintz had to do a little release tap. Not a release tap, but a steer release to keep himself on the track. And it's going to be Toto trying to catch up. It has a bad gear entry. It's going to be Fegley keeping it clean. Toto off the wall. And Dummy on the inside. He has more speed. Is he going to get it? It's going to be close, but they all keep their positions. Fegley, another 10 points to his name, joins the 100-point club. Dummy and Mintz going to be fighting here. Toto and Mintz now dropping back down to P3 and 4. Dummy advancing to P2. Mintz and Toto. They need these points desperately, and they're going to be the ones to both clip at the beginning here, and it's going to be Dummy versus Fegley in this round alone. Great start for Dummy. He's going to bridge almost a 0.1 gap to Fegley. What a match this is. And it's going to be Fegley taking the high line, taking all the speed. Dummy might have had to release there. Dude didn't clip the flagpole. Looks like he's going to keep his gears together and go for the bug slide all the way on the inside. Fegley needs this to try and get to 120 as fast as he can, but it's not going to hurt him too much. But it's going to hurt that Dummy's going to be the one taking the points away from him. 58.888. It's going to be Mintz finishing ahead of Toto that round for P3 and 4. Grand final, we have to go to the lower bracket for the lower bracket final before to see who makes it and joins the top 2 here. The bottom 2 of this match we will watch after this and see who made it through the bottom 2 or the top 2 of the lower bracket match that's happening right now. Or if it's not already happened, have to do a little stat check. The schedule is posted in the announcements channel on Discord, but you're gonna have to scroll up through all the pings that we've done. Toto crashing once again. Mintz is kind of within the fight. He's half a second back. Has to hope for a mistake from Fegley or Dummy. It's gonna be Dummy on the inside here, not dropping the gear, making it oh so close. But it's going to be Fegley keeping his momentum together. Ooh, a little bit of extra speed for Dummy. A little bit more on the inside on the ice. I don't think it's going to matter. Ooh, he made it close, but it's going to be Fegley. New best time on the board, and he is now going to collect finalists. He's got the red finalist tag on his car. Dummy now at 99. He could potentially deny twice and still be at 119, and Fegley will still be on finalist. But we are now going to Lions. This is the map picked by, I believe, nobody. This was the map not chosen, but all forcibly have to play because you made the match go this long. And Toto, not as good on his map pick in those later rounds, but he's still not too far away from Dummy, and Mintz is not too far away from Toto. Let's see how the map pick goes for nobody here, as these guys are gonna get it started, kicking us off in 3, 2, 1, and another additional 3, 2, 1, if you will, right here, right now. Here we go. Can Fegley close it out on the first round on American Lions? Getting a little bit of airtime already. He's going to be about 0.1 back to begin with. No mistakes. Everyone keeps the gear in the plastic. And Fegley's going to touch early. It looks like this is not going to be his round to win. But can Dummy deny his fellow Americans the extra points? Mintz opting for the really wide line, trying to carry all the speed in the dirt. And it's not going to be enough as Toto and Dummy hold position. Toto about 0.2 back, trying to inch closer and closer to Dummy. Maybe Dummy has to make a mistake. into the dirt, lose the gear. Nice and clean. Toto is going to be on board with us, and Dummy's going to jump to the fin. He's going to grab it. He's going to grab all 10 points. Mintz getting that third place position. Fegley using this round as more of a warm-up. Completely forgot my desktop audio was on, so you might have been hearing double Spotify. Apologies. Double everything. You guys gotta say these things. I had to scroll over on my OBS. Caster's not professional enough. Mint's making a mistake early. Not going to be the one on the podium this time around. Unless we see another mistake at the end, which we didn't see last round, but can happen. Fegley fighting for position here. He needs to get ahead of Toto. Less than 0.1 between them. Tech diffing right there and then. Was that a full speed section? I don't think he released there. That was super clean. Pulled out the BPZ line. And he's going to overtake for first. No clips, no funny stuff. Fegley's through to the grand final. Dummy not taking first. He will not be at that 119. Well played by Fegley. Give me 1 second, chat. Yes, this is very true. Randomized does give a good point. Fegley could be the first one to go undefeated in the entire tournament. He went through perfect in day one. He won the seeding. He won every single match in the round robin phase. And he has won his match here. He just has to win the grand final, and he will have a grand slam of a perfect tournament. But now it's going to be Mintz going off to the corner there. And it's going to be Dummy going up to P2, which he was going to get finalist anyway. But now he's going to deny Mintz even further as some extra points. Toto is now joining the 100 points club. Toto could deny and see himself in the fight. He needs to deny not once, not twice, but 3 times if he wants to take Dummy's spot in the grand final. Have a round or 2 more on the lines map. And Mintz is going to be playing catch up here in points in the round. But Toto is taking charge this time. Mintz a little bit of release, and he's off to the corner. He's going to have to respawn that, and it's going to be a fight here for who goes to the grand final. Dummy only needs 1 round. Toto needs 3. But Dummy is taking position here. He's going to take the tech turn the best. Oh, Toto clipping the corner there, and I don't think it's going to matter. Dummy just needs a clean line to the finish. Will he have it? Will he cement himself in the grand final? No mistakes here. 54-9 will do the job. GG's. And Dummo is through to the grand final with Mr. Fegley. 1-2 in the tournament for round robin. Don't remember exactly where Dummy finished in the seeding, but it's going to be Toto and Mintz dropping to the lower bracket. Let's take a look at the stream now. This is the lower bracket final. What is this? Randomized. Are we serious? This guy actually has an instant replay. This is for the lower bracket of Division 1 here. There's going to be no audio, but Exotica is up on the finalists. PC is... I can go to the match myself. What am I doing? Let's stop ECM so we don't mess up that any further. I am a professional caster of all time. Yeah, Randomize, you're insane. I can't believe you're able to do that. We have a double final situation. This is to go through to the grand final. Cheese Lover and Liquid are fighting. They have to make it through. They have to deny both of these guys if they want a chance at the grand final. This is the lower bracket of Division 1. We have Nexotica, we have PC, both on finalists. We're back on lines, the map we were just on before. Liquid's going to opt for the wide line here. PC is going to take the initiative. He's going to go a little bit wide. Nyx is going to take all the advantage. And Liquid's going to have to respawn here. It's going to be Cheese Lover. The only one is really going to be able to deny Nyx. Nyx going to get the best of the Tiny Tech, turn the best. Cheese Lover a little bit more inside on the dirt. They're going to keep the same speed. It's all about the jump to the finish. And Nyx is going to keep it clean. And we will see him in the grand final. GG's. Cheese Lover denying the extra points from Liquid. And PC has a couple rounds to get this done. But it didn't have to leave the Discord call. Didn't want that showing on the stream. This would be for lower bracket final. Yeah, that's correct. I keep thinking of how stacked this match is, and I'm just like, holy, how is this not the lower bracket final? How is this not the upper bracket final? Like the amount of quality of players we have in this match today, and Div 1 in general, is insane. PC looks like he's not going to be able to get it done unless a crucial mistake from any of the two players ahead of him happens. And it's going to be Cheese Lover keeping it nice and clean. A little bit of airtime there. Maybe gives a chance for Liquid to overtake, but he looks like he's just too far back. Cheese Lover is going to have all 10 points to himself so long as he keeps it clean through the last jump to the finish. Oh, a little bit of a clip. It's going to be Liquid taking the 10 points. PC almost caught up to him. And Cheese Lover is going to take 4 points instead of 10. Both players not on finalists joining the 100-point club. They still have some work to do as we switch maps. They're calling it the greatest NAC in history. What do you know? Crazy work. We are back on to Pesta. Nyx's map pick. A great start in the warm-up by Liquid. Quick check on the other match. Where's my Discord here? This is the lower bracket final. How is the other one? This is the other match that we're watching here. This is the lower bracket, or the Div 2 final, the grand final between these guys. Cosmos keeping his momentum, potentially being a winner there. We'll see if they can keep going. But we are underway on the fish map. Only 3 players left. Only 1 can go through. PC starting off with a little bit of a disadvantage here, having not the greatest of starts, but Liquid is going to try and deny and maybe put himself into the lower bracket final. This is crucially who qualifies to PATC here. If you make it into the next match, you are through. PC a little bit further back, 0.3 back. Oh, Liquid with a little bit of a clip. He's going to drop back to P3. PC's going to overtake. Going to have to hope for some kind of mistake or just be the better on the tech and the dirt at the end here. He's got a little bit of extra speed. And it's going to be Cheese Lover not clipping the wall in the entry. And he's going to take all 10 points and deny PC just a little bit further. Cheese Lover taking all 10 points. He's going to jump up to third. And now it's anyone but PC can take finalist with a round win here. PC obviously already on finalists, can deny them even further. Liquid is not going to be the one to do it this time, but maybe we see some mistakes later in the map. Anything could happen. Now it's going to be Cheese Lover versus PC. One needs to get 2 finalists. One is already on the finalist. Onto the road grass, keeping it nice and clean, nice and tight. The smooth steer working tremendously for both of them. But Cheese Lover making his lead a little bit bigger as PC tries to get closer and closer. I think he lost a gear or two there. And I think it's going to be Cheese Lover going to be making it interesting, as we could have a double finalist situation. So long as Cheese Lover makes the finish here, he does. And we have a 1v1. Unless Liquid can go through and deny these guys even further. Liquid just needs... He needs to deny. He has to get first. He has to get first. And I believe PC is already off to a bad start. He's going to have to hope and pray Liquid can keep his position, as he is half a second back already. Cheese Lover is going to have to be the one hunting down. Liquid could make this interesting with the triple finalist situation. And it could be anyone's game for who qualifies to the next round of the tournament, who qualifies to the Panamerican Trackmania Championship. PC is second back, Cheese Lover 0.1 back, and Liquid holding his position. Cheese Lover on the inside of the dirt. He's got it a little bit better. He's got an extra bit of speed, and he's going to clip the outside there. And Liquid is through. He just needs to keep it clean to the end. And we will have a triple finalist for who qualifies to the next tournament, to the next round. Anyone's game here. Give it up. This is going to be your last round of this match, no matter what. Anyone's game. Cheese Lover, Liquid, PC. It's any one of the three. A good start from everyone involved. Onto the grass. Drop the gear early. Liquid's going to have a little bit of a mishap early on in the round, but he's still in it. He's not out just yet. Cheese Lover taking the early lead, setting himself up for the drift. PC a little bit more on the inside. He's going to have a little bit more speed, a little bit more exit. No touches here in the grass, hopefully for everyone. Liquid getting himself back into the fight here. PC trailing Cheese Lover. Liquid trailing PC. It's going to be the gear drop. Can everyone keep their gears here? Keep their composure nice and tight, nice and easy. Everyone's got it. Liquid is inching up to P2, but the only thing that matters here is P1. And it's going to be Cheese Lover keeping it clean and denying everyone else the jump to the finish. Cheese Lover is through to the next round of the tournament. Thank you for playing, but GG's. What a clutch. Liquid and PC, thank you for playing. You are now leaving the tournament. We are going to the caster booth thingy as I go back, switch around. Let's go to Div 2 now. I think that is the only match. We are back onto Pesta. We'll go back here. We have Cosmos, we have Naysayer, we have Prow, we have Toast Me. These are your grand finalists for Division 2. PC Gamer, thank you for the raid. Unlucky for today. Div 1 match starting soon. We'll stay here. Oh, you know what? Well, actually... Yeah, we're good here. Just making sure. Div 1 match is starting soon. Thank you, Randomize. We're going to see if Cosmos can reach the 100-point mark. We can see if Naysayer can get up to P2, maybe even P1 with a good later match run. But Cosmos looking to keep his composure, and it looks like he's got it. It's going to be Naysayer fighting from P4, trying to get back to the front, onto the podium potentially. A nice drift there, trying to get an inch closer and closer to Toast-Me. Cosmos is a little bit wide on the grass, is going to allow Prow and Toast-Me to inch closer and closer. Naysayer keeping it nice and clean. I wish I had a better vocabulary. I mean, I did hear Legion say yesterday, perchancevely. I don't know what to say about that, but gotta be one of the words of all time if it exists. And it's gonna be Proud to the line. Oh, very close fight in Division 2 here for this round. An amazing round between these guys. Prow doing an excellent job keeping P2 now ahead of Naysayer. Toast-Me now 64 points. Gonna have to be playing catch up. And Cosmos now on to the big ol' 1-0-0. You guys love my casting. I know you do. Just say it. Donations in my PayPal's in the resources. Please smile. It's gonna be Naysayer dropping back to P4 here, but close fight with Toast-Me. Cosmos. Oh, Prow's gonna have a little bit of a lag issue once again. Gonna ask if we need a pause. I'm gonna allow Proud to potentially restart their PC if they're continuing to have these issues. And it's going to be Cosmos getting first, getting to 110. Yes, I know, but after the restart in the first match we played. Okay. We will continue. We will be live. Cosmos could potentially be on finalist here. Just need a round win. Naysayer is going to need 4 rounds to get to finalist here, but he needs to finish first in all 4 of them. Prow and Toast-Me right there as well. Cosmos taking all the speed from the outside of the drift. Prow making it closer and closer, trying to get back into the fight here. I believe we will play to 3 winners, as this should be set up properly. Yes, there is a safe fin on the right as well. There are 2 safe fins on this map. And it's going to be Prow with a little bit of a better tech turn. Cosmos, not so clean here, but it's going to be close to the line here as these guys are fighting. And it's to the line. Toast-Me is going to overtake Cosmos and deny the finalist along with Prow. And now Prow is going to jump ahead into second place. A great round once again. Cosmos just needs to finish top 2 in this round and he will be on finalist. We might finish on this map. We might finish on another map. Toast-Me with a great start to the round. Naysayer making it all the way through. He's going to be our cameraman once again. Cosmos trying to keep all the speed from the drift and overtake. He's going to stay all the way on the outside, have the perfect entry here for the dirt, but I think it's going to be Toast-Me inching closer and closer with just a tiny bit more speed. Who's going to keep the gear here? It looks like it's going to be everyone. We're going to have a nice fight to the end. Can Cosmos be denied a finalist with these close rounds here? I think it can happen. Toast-Me up into first, Nay up into second, and Cosmos is going to get denied even further, allowing Toast-Me and Nay back into the fight. we have quite the grand final here for Division 2. Oh, we are going to 140. This is the grand final. Thank you for reminding me. I am the biggest fraud of all time. But quick check here. Division 1 lower bracket is starting. Since this is going to 140, we will leave and check up on them real quick. And you guys can watch the remainder of this match on Discord. This is the lower bracket. This is to go to the grand final. All of these guys in this lobby are ready to go. Looks like they've already started. I'll queue up ECM as well. Why not? Because I'm not leaving from this match now. This is Division 1. Mince, we need to relax. Whatever you did. Relax, buddy. All of these guys have qualified to PATC. They have now cemented themselves in the top 6 of the tournament. But for this tournament, for North American Cup Season 5, who's going to be able to go to the grand final and meet Fegley and Dummy? Finish watching the Div 2 finals? Sure. Let's not do ECM then. We'll join this match late. And it looks like Cosmos is now up into finalists. He went from 108 to 118. He's now not on finalists because it's going to 140 because I'm an idiot and I can't think straight. Your boy is not having a good time. Please save me. And it's going to be Cosmos 128. Has the clearest shot to win Division 2 for NAC. The top 16 go into Division 1. The bottom 16 go into Division 2. And anyone else outside the top 32 are eliminated from the tournament as they have not qualified to begin with. Cosmos and Prowl, the HD players fighting back and forth with our new Mr. Halcyon guy, Mr. Nay. HD fighting at the front here. It almost looks like a duo cup situation. Oh, and it's going to be Nay clipping the wall, allowing Toast Me to get an extra point on him. And Cosmos at 138. Not 139, but might as well be just as bad because he still has to play around for and try and deny even further. Prow at 105. Nay at 97 and Toast Me at 92. Anyone's around here as we now are on Coconut featuring Gilo by Boss Bez. Nice here with a great start here, but Proud Cosmos right there with them. Toast Me is into the wall, into the reactor, and not where you want to be ideally. Cosmos just needs to finish a round. He's going to take it nice and easy as he knows he has quite a few rounds to get this done and potentially win Division 2 of North American Cup. He's going to be clipping the wall there. He's going to drop back to P3. Cosmos up to P2, denying Nay of even more points. Prowl finishing first. Cosmos, 7 points. Only needed 2. He could only get 2 as long as he finished. And he is now on the finalist. Prowl onto 115. They need another 25 points if they want to deny Cosmos. And probably finish first. Or hope any of the other 3 can finish first. I'm trying to get all the action in from all around, all Division 1, all Division 2, and showcase all the people that made it to Day 2 in the first place. Cosmos trying to stay locked in as he enters the plastic, jumping from P3 to P1 potentially. It's a great exit there. Naysayer right there with him as Proud trailing the two at the front. Can Nay potentially deny Cosmos another round and put additional pressure on him? Or can Cosmos close it out in the first round that he gets finalist? It's going to be close, nice and tight to the line here. A good tech turn. For Nay, he's going to have a little bit extra speed. That's going to carry into the dirt, which is going to carry into the uphill. But Nay, not the entry you would like to see. And Cosmos is going to be your Division 2 winner of North American Cup. Season 5. Well done to Cosmos. We are now switching back to Unbothered, featuring Glory by Fekut. Quite a way to go. Proud joins the lobby back, loses a little bit of the warm-up, but they are the one taking the command, taking the lead here, potentially P2 here. Ultimate bragging rights to play, but congratulations to Cosmos once again for being the best of the rest. Absolutely dominant performance getting to this point to begin with. It's going to be Proud, it's going to be Naysayer, it's going to be Toast-Me for the fight for P2. Prow has the biggest advantage. Naysayer and Toast-Me, only 5 points separate them. Cutting it up in the plastic, and it's going to be Toast-Me that's a little bit further back. Nay's going to touch the outside dirt, and Toast-Me is going to jump up to P2. But it's going to be Prow keeping their lead at the front. A little bit of a release from Nay. He's not going to be able to catch up to anyone at this point. But a little bit shaky from Toast-Me there on the entry. Also from Prow, maybe letting up a few tenths, give or take. But it's going to be nice and wide for Toast-Me here as he's going to get no airtime whatsoever. But Prow, straight to the line, no funny business. 132. One more round win for Prow, and they will be on finalists once again. Toast-Me now joining the 100-point club. Has quite a way to go with Nay. It's going to be a good fight for the podium for P3 if Proud can keep it together. Hopefully no internet issues thus far. We have a great start from everyone involved. Proud a little bit further back than what they would like. But Naysayer not touching the outside dirt this time. Proud losing one gear, drops about 0.2, 0.3 back. Toast-Me right there with him. Good drift by everyone. Now going into the entry here, and now the dirt, the uphill, the gears that have caused problems for many, but not anyone in this round. Toast-Me and Nay are going to be keeping it clean, 1 and 2. Toast-Me opting for that wide line. It's going to allow Nay to inch closer and closer, but it's not going to be enough as the new best time in the round in the match on Unbothered. Toast-Me 58.785. Denying Prow finalist 136 now. Toast-Me and Nay fighting and fighting together. Trying to potentially catch Prow. Prow just has to finish this round, but denying points even further from Toast-Me and Nay would be huge. Just the finish here will get you on to finalist, and then you're in the clear to go for that first place and push as much as you can to end your tournament with a successful day and stay on the podium for P2. Cosmos in first. Who will we see in second for the Division 2? Toast-Me and Nay are going to probably deny the extra points. But Proud jumping up to P2 with a good dirt line there. Ooh, a little bit of a release. Toastme's going to swing wide. Proud's going to jump up to P2. Nay can deny the extra points, and he'll need them if he wants to be P3 here. And if he keeps this up, he could join Proud as well in finalist. But now the red tag has joined. The red name, the red numbers have joined on the car on Proud's HD skin. It is now a fight for P2. We've already seen Cosmos go through, and he has won the division for Division 2. But it's now Proud fighting to join his teammate and potentially get P2 right there with him, sit on the podium right next to him, and have a nice HD 1-2. But it's not going to be Toast Me that's going to deny this round. It's going to be Nay potentially, and HD. I said there. Did I not say? Yeah. Apologies. But Nay keeping it together. The back wheel touches, keeps it clean. Proud keeping it nice and early on the plastic. But Nay is going to deny once, maybe another time. Nay jumps to 135. Another round. Another round could be the difference here. Maybe Toast Me joins the fight, but we will be going to a map switch. We'll be going back to American Lions, which we have seen time and time again where trouble has struck. Nameplates. Are you talking about the... Let me see. They have to be far away from each other in order for the nameplates to actually work. I think I have to see... Like, where's Proud here? Yeah, see. If they're within 0.1 of each other, like so close next to each other, the nameplates disappear. So this is Toast Me's map pick. It has rotated all the way back here. And so now we could see maybe another triple finalist if Toast Me could take advantage of his map pick. It's going to be Alxshaer at the front. Toast Me with a little bit more speed entering the dirt. Nobody drops the gear. Toast Me is going to keep it on the inside. Looks like he knows what he's doing this time around. Oh, it's going to be Nay clipping the corner. Nay's going to be at that dreaded 139. But Proud has all the speed and all the momentum from the wood and the dirt section, and is going to enter first place. Toast Me now has to fight back and hope Proud makes a mistake. 0.2 the difference here. And we're going to see the ending. Toast Me is going to clip. Is it going to be Proud to finish off her tournament and continue and get to P2? Congratulations to Proud for being the second winner of Division 2. GG's. And crucially, Toast Me denying Nay finalist with that second place finish. Nay is now on to 139. Toast Me can get to finalist if he wins this round. Has to be. He has to. It will give Nay a free round. Nay just needs to keep it together. He just needs to finish for finalists, but preferably to give himself a pressure-free round. Get first early on and get to the finalist first and deny Toast Me that 140, and he will be stuck. And that's gonna be it. Professionally, that's not the line. Toast Me is gonna be playing catch-up here. Nay is gonna be able to keep it clean, nice and tight, safing a little bit around the drift. Keeping it nice and easy. Well done for Nay. Denying Toast Me. Potential finalist, but it's all going to go down to the finish here. As we've seen time and time again, this can be troublesome. Off the sign, not going to bounce in. Toast Me's going to grab it. And we're going to have a double finalist for the last spot of the podium. Pressure is on. Toast Me versus Nay. Who's going to grab that final spot on the podium and claim themselves a podium finisher in Division 2? This is going to be the last round of Division 2. Last round for these bottom 16 players that made it into the tournament. And we will be finishing it here on Lions, where Toast Me and Nay are fighting tooth and nail for this one here. Can Nay finish top 3 like he did yesterday? Toast Me is going to be playing catch-up once again. Has to hope for a mistake of some sort. Nay going a little bit wide. Toast Me has a little bit more speed. He's going to gain. He's going to go. And he's going to get closer and closer. Toast Me is safing a little bit around that drift, a little more than he should. But he's going to need an all-timer of an ending if he wants to catch Naysayer. But Nay looks like he's going to do it. But this last round, does he clip this round? He doesn't. He's going to be on the podium. And Toast Me is going to be your last and final winner here. Congratulations to Naysayer for completing the podium with Cosmos and Prowl. GG's to everyone involved. Thank you guys for those who played and qualified to Division 2. That is the end there. We will go back to Division 1 action, as Division 2 is now done. This is your lower bracket final. How are we faring here? All of these guys have qualified to PATC, but to the grand final of this tournament, Exotica and Cheese Lover are going to be the ones to look out for, as Toto and Mince are not the ones going to be in the points at the moment. Quick check on my Discord. We have an Exotica finishing out the round. No clips this time that we just saw in the 2 rounds ago in Division 2. Nix is going to keep it clean. He's going to jump to 85. I'm going to take another drink of water. Give me just one moment. A lot of water is necessary to do this thing called casting. It's very important, very vital to the success of casters to keep their voice all right, which mine is going at the moment, and I'm hoping I'm going to be okay for the grand final. But at the moment, you have Toto, you have Mince, you have Cheese Lover falling back behind Exotica that round, or in that checkpoint. Mix, Cheese Lover fighting 1-2. Toto's going to be clipping, and he's going to take a little breather. He just needs to get those 3 points on the board. Tag me in, Coach Miles. I can tag you in. No, they did not. Nats. All of them are in. These guys are all qualified. Yes. The ones qualified to PATC are the following. Let's take a look. Wikipedia. I'm going to drag this on my other screen for now as the other round starts. Just to show you guys what is the situation here. Can I please find the correct thing on Wikipedia? Thank you. This is the warm-up. We'll showcase this here. So your top 6 from last NAC that you might have seen quite many months ago was Archer, Arthur Time, Flimsy, Cackney, Thomburn, and Raceland. The 2 from the original South American Cup 2 seasons ago was Charles and Noisia, and then Charles and Noisia went 1-2 in the last weekend's South American Cup. But Balpro and Bepeze were the ones to join them in the top 4, making them applicable and qualified. And to my knowledge, via the admin chat, I believe Balpro is unavailable to play PATC. So congratulations to Nats on your PATC spot, joining that top 16. And now we have Toto winning the round once again, trying to get his points back up from an unfortunate start to this match. And it's going to be Nexotica and Cheese Lover back and forth here. Switching up the positions. Mintz overtaking for P1. A nice line on the dirt there. It's going to give him a 0.1 advantage of everyone else. But Nick's going on the inside there. Mintz opting for a wider, safer line. Is it going to be enough? Mintz still takes it by 0.004 of a second. And Toto not too far behind. Cheese Lover with an additional 3 points to his name. 100-point mark for Nexotica. 120 for this. 120. We're still in the lower bracket. We're not in the grand final. This is the lower bracket final. Nexotica just needing another 2 round wins, and he will be on finalist. Mintz and Cheese Lover are going to need 4 or more, and Toto has a lot of praying and work to do if he wants to get into this fight. But I think he might be happy with his performance, as he has solidified himself into PATC, which might be all he cared about in the first place. But it's going to be Toto clipping, it's going to be Cheese Lover moving up, and it's going to be Nexotica keeping his lead once again. Cheese Lover with a little bit of a touch in the entry. And Mintz is going to overtake for P2. Hop, skip, and a jump to Grandma's house. Grandma's house allegedly being the finish. And it's going to be Nexotica bridging the gap, or making the gap a little larger. Whatever you want to say. I still don't know words. Let me live, guys. Just relax. Exotica 112. I believe that is Cheese Lover off into the abyss, as he's going to restart and have to go all the way back to the beginning. This could be crucial points for Mintz here, as he can get second or first even to potentially deny Nexotica and deny the points of Cheese Lover. Mintz trying to get into that top 4 spot. Perchancevely. Yes, perchancevely. No, AT, I'm not going to allow you to join the cast, bro. Cheese Lover still 11 seconds back. Toto somehow, never mind, not keeping the gear. Unfortunately doing a little front flip somersault. And Mintz is going to be taking the points away from Cheese Lover. Nexotica now on the finalist. That is a terrible call, dummy. I don't think that would ever happen. I think Nix has this in the bag, bro. World record? Hold on. Someone peep that? He just drove a 0.0. 0.078. Someone fact check me. Is that world record? Or how good is that time? If it's not world record. Probably the fastest rounds time. But where is it on the public leaderboard? Top 10. Fegley with the stat check. Hello, Fegley. .78 by Noisia. NA record is .95. Very, very close. Top 10 time for Nexotica. Very clean. Hello, Yek. Hello, everybody. You're now watching potentially Nexotica a little bit slow there. Mintz could overtake in it with a good plastic entry. That doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Nix is going to go through. And we will see Nix join Dummy and Fegley in the grand final of NAC. That's not even Nix's PB, I'm being told. That's crazy. Mintz now into the 100-point mark. He needs 2-round wins ahead of Cheese Lover. Cheese Lover has been able to deny before, as he did to get here in the first place. We are now on to Pesta, the map that no one has chosen. The leftover map from the map picks. Exotica, congratulations on your spot in the Division 1 Grand Finals and also qualifying to the Panamerican Trackmania Championship. Mince needs 2-round wins. Cheese Lover needs probably 3, and Toto's just vibing. Totally vibing. And we are underway on what could be the last map of the Division 2 lower bracket. Division 1 lower bracket. Oh my. I'm all over the place. A great start here from Mr. Cheese Lover, Mr. North. Exotica in the chat. He wanted to play this map. Sorry, bro. You're too good. Why would you do that? Why would you finish on finals, bro? Yes. Come on, Vince. What are we saying here? Cheese Lover ready to deny Mince and Toto some extra points here. Mince not going to be able to get that 111 that he needs. Toto to the line with Cheese Lover. It's going to be Cheese Lover making the finish. Making the finish. That black bar that is placed in front of the finish line has shown some uncertainty whether you'll make it to the finish, and you won't know until it's too late. But Cheese Lover is going to go ahead of Mince here on points. This is for the grand final. Who will make it through with Exotica? Cheese Lover is on 107. Mince on 105. It's a fight between these two. Can Toto deny these guys and hurt them and their chances to get to finalist even further? Whereas Mince, he's only 0.1 back. He's still in the fight. Toto going a little bit wide is going to allow Cheese Lover a better entry from the grass onto the dirt. And now the gear drop. The dreaded gear 3 to potentially gear 2 if you do bad enough. But it looks like everyone keeps it through. Mince keeps the least speed of the 3. And Cheese Lover and Toto are going to be fighting for P1 here. Toto could deny Cheese Lover those extra points that he very much needs. It's a fight to the line. 39 thousandths of a second. That's going to give Cheese Lover 117. It's going to give Mince 109, giving him an extra round to do so. He's going to need another round if he wants to deny Cheese Lover. Cheese Lover just has to finish this round. Mince has to deny twice if he wants his shot to be in the grand final. Toto having the best drift of all 3 of them. Cheese Lover right there with him, more on the inside on the grass. Mince is trailing behind. Maybe he's doing this on purpose. He doesn't want to be on 109. Or he doesn't want to get to 119. But Toto touching the wall. That's going to give Cheese Lover up to first. And Mince right there with him with a little bit more speed. Who's going to take the drift the best? It's going to be, it looks like Toto. Even with that mistake, he's still up into the fight for first here. And it's going to be to the line. It's going to be close. A 100th of a second between them. Toto is going to deny them even further. But Cheese Lover is now on finalist. And now the challenge is on for Mince and Toto to deny even further. A great horn by Miz. Cheese Lover doesn't look like he's going to be able to do it this round. Toto and Mince are going back and forth here. Toto maybe having potentially the comeback of the century if he can come back from being, I believe when these guys were on 100 points, he was down in like the 40s or 50s. This will be a generational comeback if Toto can deny the way he's been doing. But Mince is going to get to finalists so long as he finishes second here, because he will get to 120 with the 7 points and not 6 points. The point repartition is favoring Mince right now, and Toto will deny, but that's all Mince needed. Now we have a double finalist situation for who's going to go to the grand final. We will now be switching to Dominator. Whose map pick was this? It is Toto's. This could get interesting. Only 5 round wins to go for Toto if he wants to have a craziest comeback. He's on his map pick. He has to deny not once, not twice, not 3, not 4, but 5 times if he wants a shot at going through to the grand final. We will turn the music down. I'm trying to keep the stream going, okay? If you guys see something that needs to be changed in my mic, in the music, in the game audio, whatever it is, let me know. I will change it in the OBS. But we still have a match underway. Cheese Lover versus Mince for the grand final. Who will join Nixotica in this match? Who will join Fegley and Dummy for the grand final? It's gonna be quite a fight to the end here. Toto is on his map pick. He could have the craziest comeback to deny these guys. He's gonna take a little bit of a clip there. He's still in the fight, but not by much. This could be the last round of the tournament for these guys, or for the bottom 2 here. Whoever doesn't finish. Toto trying to deny even further. Mince looks like he lost the gear early. Does not clip the plastic. He's going to keep it close. He's going to get to the reactor. He's going to be on the inside here. But Toto's still up to the front. Mince with a little bit of speed. Who's going to be the inside on the snow? Nobody. Toto's going to deny. He's going to keep the streak going. He's only at 98. He can get to 120. He just needs to keep it going. No mistakes from here on out. Cheese Lover and Mince, just 1 win between you and the grand final. Cheese Lover with a great start here. Not as much on the outside. Toto's going to gain on him with some speed. Mince not too far behind either. Cheese Lover right there to take. He's got his hands on the trophy. And by trophy, I mean the grand finalist spot. Toto right there with him, not giving it up. Mince still is going to have to deny. Toto's going to fall back. Mince with some great speed through the engine off on the inside as well. The triple tap on the drift. Tony on the inside. Mince dropping the gear a little bit. It's going to allow the other 2. It's going to be Toto clipping the pole. It's going to give Mince the chance to go through. Cheese Lover has fallen back to P2. And Mince, off through the snow, off through the ice, is going to be a grand finalist in Division 1. Well done, Mince. He will join Nixotica in the grand final. Back to the caster booth, Alxshaer. Rah. Hello. Let's do some things. Hello, Hendo. Hello, chat. Whoa. Let's see. NA peak. NA peak. Div 2 is done. The majority of Division 1 is done. We just have 1 grand final to go. Let's take a look We have the bracket. Back to the desktop. Do we get a break? I'm shaking, fam. Oh. Well done. Oh, I don't know what this color code is. I'm going to turn my dark reader off. What is this? Randomize. Come on. We got to... Come on, let's get the actual gold. It's actually this orange. No, wait. Hold on. What is this? Prow. I think it's this one. Silver. Nay got third. Which... bronze, which is like this. That's a little brown. How about this? Yeah. Toast me. Just finishing fourth. That's fine. Hi, Humble. Holy flashbang. Sorry, guys. I mean, this is my dark mode. That's what it looks like. Now it looks like Naysayer won. I can even write it here with the dark mode. Yeah, congrats, they say. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. What is happening in the NCSA Discord? The grand final server is up. Let's take a look. Dark mode kind of neat. Yeah, the plugin is called Dark Reader. You can do it on Chrome. You can do it on Chrome. On Opera or on Chrome is what I meant to say. You should get the Dark Reader plugin. It's very goated. We're going to have a small break here. Small stat check here. Just making sure this is all good. Just for the audio sakes. We're going to take a small break, actually. I'm going to take a small break. I need this. We're going to wait for Mitz to come back, and then as soon as he's here, we'll be ready for the action for the grand final. We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The match is starting. We are underway. I believe the guys did their map picks already, so we will see who picked what. I did have to take a small break. Mintz is in the lobby. Fegley's in the lobby. Nix is in the lobby. Dummy's in the lobby. We have the grand final of NAC Season 5. Going to be underway in just a bit. Let's leave the caster booth. Let's go into the match. Let's take a look. Hello, everybody in the chat. This is the grand final. We have not got to the map picks. This is perfect timing. Played is a little bit of an understatement, dummy. Fegley is picking a map. Great set of viewers. Bro's driving HUD off again. He is picked unbothered. The map we're already on. What is happening? What is happening here? What was it? Let's just do /pause, whatever. What the fuck happened? Respectfully. That wasn't going through on my screen, bro. Neil, show some respect to these guys. They're here and you're not. You could be here if you wanted to. You just chose not to, bro. That's fine. I will not be touching anything. I won't touch anything from now on other than the spectate button. Let's get ECM up. This is the last round. I believe we're staying on this map as well. The race is starting. We are pressing F3, getting rid of that top bar here. We have Nix, we have Fegley, we have Mince, we have Dummy. 2 ex-TMCL players and 2 new up-and-comers. Who's going to be the one to take the crown today? Fegley, the undefeated champion so far. Not champion quite just yet, but champion in the sense that he won the seeding. He won every single one of his matches in day 1. And he hasn't, and he won his upper bracket match in day 2. This is his last match of the day. And can he finish first? And it's not going to be the greatest start for him, and he's going to fall back to the back of the pack. We will be going to 140, so we have quite the way to go. Mintz up into the lead at the front. A good start for him. A well-needed break that he needs. But Nick's right there with him, catching a little bit of airtime. Is going to keep Mintz away. And Mintz is going to be your first winner. $10 points for the Mintz guy. He's going to stay stop the count. Let's see if he can keep it up. This is Fegley's map pick, so the first round might have been a warm-up for him. Dummy on the inside here. I believe that was Mintz dropping back. Fegley a little bit wide. Dummy opting for the right side entry. Nix with an excellent outside dirt is going to gain a little bit more on Fegley. Dummy trying to join the pack up front. Mintz right there with him. Fegley switching around, switching the lines up. He's going to be on the inside. Nix right there on tech with him. But Dummy joining him, joining Fegley in the fight for P2. Nix is going to be the clear winner here. Mintz has a great line in the dirt, but he's not going to touch down as early. He's going to keep Fegley just ahead of him on the podium in P3. But Mintz on the inside here could snipe on the inside. Nix is going to win. Dummy's going to get second. A .18 for Exotica, a great time for him. And Fegley starting from plumb last in the first 2 rounds. Mintz taking quite a different drift than I've usually seen. It's full inside on that tech turn. Maybe it's the line, maybe it's not, but these guys are close enough. You guys are so close I can't even see who is who other than looking to the left, because the name tags don't show up unless there's a gap created. If we go on board with Dummy, we'll see the rest, but if we stay on board with Mintz, or the game sucks, or the game just sucks and it just doesn't let me do what I want. Back to the things going on that is yeah. Fegley up into first. Dummy trying to join him in the fight for first, but Nix is right there with him. No clips, just there, and it's going to be a fight to the line. Fegley first, Nix second, Dummy third, and an amazing round. Mintz not too far behind. Yes, at Hylas, please fix. A great round. This is the grand final. This is all to play for here. 4 rounds per map. Point limit 140, not 120. You're going to have to play a little bit longer if you want your shot at glory, aka the crown, the champion, the #1 winner of NAC. But we need to see Fegley step it up if he wants to continue his streak, because he is down in plumb last at the moment. Dummy with great exit speed onto the tech turn. He's going to keep it out of the wall. What a save from him, as he's going to go up to first. Nix in second, Mintz in third. He made a mistake. Where's Fegley? He's too far back for it to matter. Mintz is going to collect a P3, but Dummy is making the gap just a little bit bigger to Exotica, and Dummy is going to be able to take P1 with a .2 that round. Not locked anymore. Only 11 points separates these guys, so we could see a crazy final at the end of this. I wonder how many maps we're going to play. We could see 6 maps. Maybe even a 7th. Nope. No funny joke intended. Haha, I was being serious. But we are now on American Lions, featuring Tona by Nitro. And this was Dummy's map pick, as he was the second. Crazy to see how Fegley is tied for last here after his map pick has already been chosen. But maybe, hear me out, he just warmed up on the match, and we will go back to that match. Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. First round on American lines. Clean start from everyone so far. Into the plastic. Nobody's wide. No one crashes the flagpole. And everyone's through. Nick's trying to break away, but all four of the players, their cars are inside each other. Oh, Dummy cutting it close with the flagpole there. The lightsaber, if you will. He's going to touch, and Mintz is going to go up. Fegley is slow as well. It's going to be a fight for P1 here. Nix or Mintz. One of the two here. Let's see if anything funny happens at the end. We saw it before. We can see it again, but hopefully not for these players' sanity. And Nix keeping it clean, extending his lead. 10 points for him. Dummy finishing ahead of Fegley. That's huge. Which could matter all at the end for who gets finalist when at the end of this match. Get your predictions in the chat. Who's going to be your winner? Who's going to be your top 3, top 4, I know the top 4. Your top 2. But it's going to be Mintz. It's going to be Nix. They're all together. There's literally nothing separating these guys. Oh, maybe that'll separate them. It's going to be Mintz. Clipping early, and he's going to drop back down. And now Fegley up to the front. First time we've seen him this match. And now Nix right there, right behind him. Dummy not too far as well. And I think Nix took a clip to the corner. He is slow, and it's going to be Dummy. It's going to be Fegley. To the line. Fegley with the 10 points. Dummy only 0.1 behind. Yes, Fegley is my favorite up-and-coming new talent in TM. My favorite rookie. Moving like prime Fernando Alonso. Nick's the only one in the mid-40s, where everyone else is in the mid to low 30s. Can we see him win another North American Cup? He did win NAC Season 3 for last year, which was huge for him, trying to prove his point that he's still got it. Yeah, is Fegley Unk or is he like normal age? That's a great question. I don't actually know. Yeah, what is a normal age to you? Fegley has been around for a while. Nix has been around, but he's still quite young. He's been just playing this game for quite a long time. And Dummy is first. Fegley is second here. Nix and Mintz fighting for P3, which could make a difference at the end. But Fegley jumping up to first with a mistake from Dummy. The jump to the finish, off the sign and in. Dummy's luckily gonna get second here. Nix wasn't too far behind. A mistake and a respawn would have caused Nix to get 7 instead of 4 points. Actual reasonable answer. Holy. You guys are cracking me up. You guys can't make me try and laugh during this cast. But it's gonna be Fegley and Dummy now tied on points, 43 apiece. Nix only 6 points ahead of them. Mintz 10 points behind the two tied in second. It's gonna be close here. Mintz was winning, but now it's going to be Nix. These two are fighting for 1 or 2 speed difference here. Good drift from both of them. Ooh, good strap from Dummy. Releasing there with his setup. Could get him into the fight. Fegley only 0.1 behind. Makes a little bit of a mistake. We have a top 3 fight separated by almost nothing. And it's going to be Mintz taking first. And another great round, 55-0. I'm normal. Let's go. Glad we let author time decide what is normal age. Thanks, guys. Good. Well done letting the child decide that. That being said, I'm also normal age if we're all agreeing with author time. Young child, baby computed. I'm a teenager. There's a difference. I don't know about all that. I'm an abnormal age set. I'm still in the normal age, chat. I might not look it, but I'm still in the quote-unquote normal age bracket. Tony, I see your DM. I'll do it after the fucking after the final. Apologies for the cursing. Oh my goodness. Oh my. How did you even remember that? I didn't even remember that. I'll show you guys what we're talking about after the match. Dummy playing catch up now. Mince, Fegley, and Nix fighting 1, 2, and 3 this round. Let's go on board with Mince as he tries to overtake Fegley at this point in time. Nix keeping it nice and clean, keeping his gears. Fegley right there with him, no mistakes. Looks like Mince is going to be the most inside. Everyone keeping their position just a little bit. It's going to be close to the line here. Who's more inside on the ice? Jump to the finish is going to be Exotica, 0.6. Mince jumps up to second. Fegley finishing in third. Dummy only 0.4 behind. Getting last. Insane rounds we're having. Nothing between these guys in the bottom three. 50 points apiece for each of them. Exotica only 16 points ahead. And Mince is going to be the one dropping out of the 50-point range. By 50-point range, I mean tied for second. Let's go on board. Oh, I think that was Nix making a little bit of a clip. And there's another one. That's going to allow Mince to go up to P3. And Dummy and Fegley are now the fight for first. You guys are making me look at the chat a little too much. I feel like this is my stream. It's not my stream. It's I'm casting. Guys, I'm trying to be a professional. Leave me alone. Exotica second back. Mince trying to play catch up to the top two. Fegley a little bit wide is going to allow Dummy into the first position, and it's going to be Dummy with all 10 points. Mince in second, overtaking Nix, and Fegley. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is he still going to go for it? Oh, you can still make it. Holy, even with no speed, you could still make the risky fin. He knows he doesn't even need to drop down into the safe fin. That's below, to the right of the ice. Good setup to get his 3 points that he very much needs to stay in this fight. Yes, there is a safe fin on this map. I turtled into it yesterday. Don't worry about me, bro. We're underway. Dummy drifting a little more the other two. Mince a little bit wide. I don't think he clipped, but it's not the line you want to go, having plastic as your next surface. And it's going to be the two Unks leading the charge. Nix leading Fegley. Fegley leading Dummy. And Mince about a second back from the leaders. It's going to be Fegley keeping it a 1-2 at the moment with Team Unk. Whatever you want to call it. Not Unk Racing. None of those guys are in that. But Exotica, a 0.7. 10 points for him, extending his lead. Dummy losing to Fegley. Fegli now closing the gap there. 80 points for Nix. Now we have a tie for third with 60 apiece. And Dummy only 4 points ahead of them. Exotica's trying to build the biggest gap he can to try and give himself as much time, as much space, and as many rounds as he needs to finish on finalists. But we still have a way to go, as we're not going to 120, we're going to 140. Everyone has successfully gotten to the halfway point mark. No, they haven't. It's 70, because I can't do math. And so everyone else, bar Exotica, has not gotten to the halfway mark. The admin is not adminning, and his brain is turned to mush. SMS mentioned, and Fegli mentioned into the wall, into the flagpole. That's going to give Mince a shot at the podium here. But Nix looking nice and clean. This is going to take the high line. Even jump on the inside at 0.5, a new best time in the round. And Mince sniping Dummy at the line. Oh, leave me alone, TJ. Leave me alone. Mince, don't you say it. Don't you do it. I will not say the point limit. Thanks, Flimsy. You're the GOAT, man. I'm too old for this. You guys can't be saying 6-7 jokes in chat. And by jokes, I mean just saying it. Please leave me alone. Quick recap. 90 for Exotica. Dummy and Mince and Fegli separated by 5 points. Dummy the leader of those. Of course, he did it on purpose. We are now on to Coconut. Chosen by Mr. 6-7, Mr. Mince. Nah, I'm good. Let's see how they get on. It's going for a little bit of water line here. Is gonna allow. Oh, he's gonna have the most speed going out of the reactor, but the drift is gonna prove a little bit less to his liking. And Exotica in this fight as well, but these three are way closer. And I can't even switch between the two. I don't even know who's on first, but I can kind of see the PHE on Fegli's car without looking at the splits. I know that he's up in the front. He's going to have the best tech turn so far. But Mince is right there with him, ready to deny. What a great entry for both of them. Mince is a little bit of a better one. And Fegli's going to get it because he's jumping to the right. If you guys never paid attention, this map, the finish is tilted to the right. It is closer to you. So you don't want to jump to the left. You don't want to jump in the middle. You want to jump on the right side if you can. And now only 1 point separates Mince, Dummy, and Fegli from each other. And Exotica 20 points ahead of everyone else. Dummy, not a good start for him as he tries to chase down the rest of his competition. Fegli and Mince trying to keep it up with Mr. Fegli. Fegli going to be the one to be dropping back to P3, P300. 300 team mentioned. If you're an Unk, you know how good Team 300 was at one point in time. Fegli being one of those on that roster. Oh, but it's not going to be a good drift for him. He's going to be the one lacking. He's going to be the one falling behind. I don't think Dummy can catch him, though. But it's going to be Mince and Exotica. Exotica to the line. He's going to finish first. Mince is going to clip slowly and fall back about 0.3. But he's still going to finish second. All right, AT, bro. I'm not a good caster, okay? I just work here, okay? Just don't know what else to talk about. I'll be really honest with you guys. I haven't done casting in a while. You would have done the same exact thing. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Nobody can get 67 points anymore, so I won't drag that out either. But quite interesting to see how Fegley going perfect throughout the entire day 1 and day 2 is the one in third here. He's going to have a lot of work to do if he wants to catch up. And Exotica came from the lower bracket, may I remind you, and is leading the charge here with over 100 points. Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you. Oh, Mint's a little wide. He's got the exit speed. It's going to be Fegley at the front. He's trying to catch up and get those points that he needs to try and catch up to the leaders. Mintz with a great line here. Fegley jumps to the right. As I said, I think Mintz would have got him there if he jumped to the right. No position changes, but it's getting closer. Fegley trying to catch up to Mintz. Mintz barely making it into this match, but showing why he's here in the first place. 88 points. He's second in this match right now. Only 19 points behind Exotica. And the top 4 make it through this section so far. I think we do have a little bit of a clip from Fegley. That's not going to be good for him. It's going to be Dummy playing catch-up for the top 2. Mintz playing really well right now. And it's going to be him clipping, of course. When I say that, it's going to be Dummy overtaking him. And Exotica has a free 0.1.2. And now Fegley and Mintz are fighting for an extra point here. Take a look at this fight as it looks like Exotica has this one in the bag. Fegley with the best outside dirt I've seen in a while. Pretty clean, pretty nice. And he's going to overtake Mintz for sure with that entry. And that exit as well. Hendo, leave me alone. 117 for Nix. And now we have a tie for second. Both Mintz and Fegley at 91. We are now on the fish map. This is the leftover map that no one got to choose. Who will be the favorite here? I had to mute my mic. I was sneezing. You guys would have got jump scared. I may have to do it again. 1 sec. Thanks, Yak. You're the GOAT, bro. Alright, we're underway. On the fish map, we are underway on Pesta. Close rounds for second place. Will we see? This is the map Exotica wanted to play in his last match. So, that being said, is he going to be the one to capitalize and go through and potentially, I think, yeah, he can get to finalists and win on this map if he goes perfect. But Dummy not going to let that slide just as easy. Dummy the one playing catch up in the points as well. Not too far behind from the guys in second, but Fegley, not the line you want to have at the moment. It's a decent line, but it's not going to be enough to catch the top 3. Dummy and Nix to the line. It's gonna be Nix by 15 thousandths of a second. Mintz right there with him, and Fegley. It's a crazy round, only separated by a third of a second. And that's huge for Dummy. Huge for Dummy. Huge for Nix. What am I saying? I don't know what's happening. Oh, I believe someone messed up the start. I don't know who that was. It was Mintz. Exotica trying to keep it together. Can he go perfect? I mean, if he wins this next round, he has a free round to just finish because he got himself up to 137. He just needs a finish on the round after this if he can get first here to get to finalist. And then he'll have quite a few rounds to close it out. But Fegley's going to try and deny him. Dummy right there in the pack as well. Don't keep his name in vain, as he's made it quite comfortably to this grand final. And it's going to be Fegley trying to jump to the inside. It's not going to be enough. A new best time for Nix. 10 points for him. He will see himself reach 137. And now Fegley will jump to second and join the 100-point club. But he is 36 points behind Exotica. What a lead. What an outstanding performance by Nix coming from the lower bracket. And just taking the charge and taking the lead with such an effort. And it's going to be Mintz clipping early in the dirt section. And Nix's and Fegley's cars are inside each other. Dummy is playing the great cameraman view. Let's switch back. Here we go. I got the names now. Don't know why you have to switch 1 and then 2. But Exotic and Fegley fighting 1-2. Nix is just denying points even further. He just needs to finish, and he's going for first. Fegley's going to clip. Dummy's going to go up to P2. And Exotica just cruising in the grand final. Best of luck to you, good sir, as you try to close it out on the map that you wanted to play. This is where Fegley locks in. Let's see it. Finalist 105, 103, 100. Let's see it. A great start for everyone. Mintz is a little bit further back. Let's see how these guys go through the dirt section. Nice and easy, nice and clean. Everyone taking basically the same exact line. Mintz a little bit on the inside. He's going to be a little too inside, and he's going to clip the hole there. Dummy taking the charge, taking the lead. Trying to deny an Exotica. We've seen this before. Fegley creeping around in the background. Nix taking the higher line in the dirt, and it's going to give him a little bit of an advantage going into the tech turn here. Dummy keeping his speed, keeping his composure. But she has a crazy first place finalist Exotica behind him, and he's going to keep it together. Nix is not going to be able to get it done this round. Dummy denies for the first time. Can we keep it going? Can we make it interesting? Dummy's going to jump up to second with that. A great deny. Tankrom in the chat. Welcome, buddy. We now go back to Unbothered. Nix could have finished it on the map that he wanted to play. But now we're back on Unbothered, which is Fegley's map pick. He's at 109. Not ideal, because you want to get... You don't want to be at 139. You want to be at 140. +1, +1. Tankrom, hello. Nako in the chat, hello. Don't go back, no, she's still around. Could be the last round. Could be one of many rounds where Dummy, Fegley, or Mintz can deny Fegley's map pick. Can he take advantage here? He got first pick, and we're cycling back. I did call this out early. Maybe this was the first round of matches was his warm-up. He's going to opt for the inside line here on the grass and take a 0.1, 0.2 lead here on everyone else. And Nix is going to be the one to drop back. He's going to have to hope that these guys make a mistake if he wants to close this out now, but it doesn't look like it's going to be Mintz versus Fegley. Fegley, a little bit shaky. Don't know how he's still got all four wheels on the ground, but he's got it. And Mintz is right there with him, ready to capitalize if he makes another mistake like that. And Fegley is looking to be on the 119. Mintz grabbing another 7 points. He'll go to 111. That's crucial for him. Anyone's game now still. I think Nix has given himself 3 rounds to get it done. No pressure, big guy. We have quite a long way to go for this round, for this lap, for what could potentially be the last round of the tournament. Or could be another set of denies. Quad finalist is a possibility. You never know. But it doesn't look like it at the moment. Oh, but maybe it is, because Fegley has cheated up and got against Exotica and overtaken him for first. But Nix and Dummy are right there, ready to take the crown, ready to deny. They're working together, all the Americans in the grand final, just trying to keep it as competitive as possible. Fegley's going to swing wide. Exotica's going to go on the inside of this plastic. Dummy's right there with him. Is it going to be to the finish? It's going to be a photo finish, but it looks like Exotica has it. He is your NCSA champion, NAC 5 grand finalist winner. Words are being spoken that I don't know how to speak them, but Exotica is the guy for the day today. He is your Division 1 NAC 5 winner. Congratulations, good sir. And now, the fight for P2 and more bragging rights against the other guys. We have 1 unk gone, 1 unk to play, and 2 alleged children to fight for that top 2 spot. Fegley and Dummy are tied at 123. Mintz at 114. Very, very close between all 3 players. Well done to Exotica. Congratulations once again. Alleged is nice. They're switching spots. I don't know who to spectate. They're going around in circles, but they're keeping it all together on the track. A good landing for Dummy. Fegley's going to clip the inside. This is going to be crucial for who gets second place. Dummy's going to take the 10 points. And Mintz almost missed the finish. Don't know how he got the posted in there, but he is going to collect the 7 points that he needs to get to 121. 2 round wins for Mintz, and he'll be on finalist. Dummy just needs a second place finish here, and he will be on finalist. Fegley needs a round win and a finish for him. Anyone's game here, as we could go to the 6th map after this. It could finish here, it could not. A little bit of lag for Dummy. I hope his internet's fine. Huge throwback for that. But Dummy keeping it together. Fegley keeping it even more composed as they cycle the track one more time to try and get up to the finals positions. Dummy just needs to stay second here, and he will have a free round. He's going to touch. Fegley's going to touch it a little bit as well. Where is Mintz? Mintz is up to P2. This is huge, as Fegley's still in first and trying to get to finalist. And it looks like it's anyone's game here. Mintz is going to be able to overtake. He's going to be at 128. No finalists just yet. Dummy finishing 3rd. We're still going to be shy of finalists for everyone involved. 137 apiece for Fegley and Dummy. And Mintz on 128. He needs a round win and a half to get through and win on finalist. But we are now back. We are now back to American Lions. Dummy's map pick. Can he upset here and beat his tournament rival? Let's take a look. Who do we want to spectate here, guys? Everyone, Mintz is the only one that cannot get finalists this round, but getting first here would be huge for him, just so that he can get a shot at finalist in the next round. We are underway in the battle for P2. Exotic is already through. He has won the tournament. Fegley, Dummy tied on points, 137 apiece. Mints lurking in the background. They're all together, leaving the dirt onto the platform. Fegley going to be the one fighting from the back this time. He's going to have the best on the tech turn, inside on the grass, but still losing it out to Dummy and Mints. It's going to be a close one to the line here as they're separated by nothing. Almost 0.2. Dummy's going to clip on the inside here. He does just need a finish to get to finalist. But this is huge for Mints as he's going to push to 138. And he needs to keep this momentum going. So long as this finish is nice and easy, nice and clean. No clip on the inside. And he's got it. Mints denies. He doesn't deny finalist win. He doesn't deny anything of real importance, but this is huge for him to get to the finalist in the first place. He's only 2 points shy, and Fegley and Dummy can close it out and get that second spot on the podium. Best of luck to the two finalists, and best of luck to Mints as well. Trying to deny. He's going to have to drive out of his mind if he wants to deny these two and potentially maybe even snag a second place. Opting for the wide line here. He's got some extra speed, and he's going to be a little bit more on the inside here. Dummy is leading the charge. Fegley is going to have to play catch-up once again. Not his map. This was Dummy's map pick, and he's showing why it matters. But, ooh, Fegley, not the cleanest line there. It's not going to be him. It's going to be Mints or Dummy to take P2. Potentially, Mints is up into first this time. But it's all about this dirt exit. Who's going to have the most speed coming out of this? It looks like it's going to be Mints, but it's close to the line. Who can get to the finish first? Dummy snipes at the line. He's going to be your second place winner for the NAC Season 5. And now, Mints on finalist. Who's going to take that last podium spot in the last round of the season? Fegley versus Mints for P3. It's anyone's game here. Mints has fought his way back up to the top with an outstanding performance, getting himself in these points situations to get him up to 140. And now he's fighting for a podium. GG's to Nix and Dummy as we watch who's going to be the last one to join them. They're all qualified to PATC. They've all made it to this grand final. But who's going to be the one to close it out and complete the podium? Is it going to be Fegley? Is it going to be Mints? And it looks like Mints has the commanding lead here. Fegley a little bit more inside on the dirt. The exit is going to stay true for... Oh, Mints is off into the corner. He's off the map. And Fegley's jump to the finish is going to solidify the podium. And Mints finishes now, and he's going to take fourth place. GG's. That's going to be the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Let's stop the ECM data. Let's go to the Dings Bums. Let's Alxshaer. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Yes. Quick check on Tony's DMs. I told Mr. Cheese Lover if he got top 8 in NAC, I will add the Tony emote to I will add the Tony emote to the NCSA Discord. I will pay up. I will do it. Thank you guys for a wonderful NAC and an amazing competition we had today in Division 1 and Division 2. The quality was insane. And my cast might have not been the greatest. Shout outs to Legion And of course, Randomize for helping me out here. The other admins in Gabo and Nats for their wonderful time doing SAC, and now our top 16 for the PATC season 4 or 5, one of the two. That is now solidified. In the coming days, we will talk about the maps, and we'll talk about the results of the other matches and see who's all available. Thank you all for playing today. It has been a pleasure to host for you guys, and we will see you for PATC. And those not even playing PATC, it might be a little bit of a different map pack. We don't know yet. The admins and I have still yet to talk about what is the situation for PATC and Duo Cup. Be on the lookout for Duo Cup. Anyone can play in the NCSA region for Duo Cup. So, find your duo, get together, start practicing. The PATC map release will be revealed in some time. We're going to get together and talk with the admins and the mappers and finalize our picks for what's going to make it through, what is not. And yeah, thank you guys once again. ECM guys, Jacobs, Nixotica, our winner today, and Yunnan, thank you guys for all your support and appreciation, and for all the stats you guys can put out. The plugin worked phenomenally. We're looking forward to what you guys have in store for us. So yeah, admins, casters, all the players, thank you guys for showing some love. This has been probably the best NAC so far. Very proud of what we've accomplished. So thank you once again. I will talk to you guys in another episode of Alex Casts Things.